so try and stay to the side.
Alright.
Yeah, don't drive it like we're in vehicles. Imagine that there's a wake, so catch up. And then just sit to the side. Yeah.
We going around this island or what?
I think so.
Yeah, right side of this island, because we're gonna go mostly south and east. And then we're gonna curve back once we get around this island up here. Alright, they're gonna start turning right up here. Yep, they're there.
Hey, real quick, bro, this guy here,
You can actually see it. It's that bay right over there.
What, on our left?
Yeah.
Okay. So pretty much right where I'm heading.
Yeah, it's like you're basically gonna drive into this. Yeah, we'll beach them.
Softly? Okay.
Because they will float away otherwise.
Don't like beach them though. Like don't drive like the entire boat up on the
Yeah,
shore.
just like halfway up basically.
Yeah.
Because then we can still push it out.
Things handle better than I thought they would.
Yeah, they're not as janky as they look.
I figured it'd be rolling.
Alright, you're gonna want to slow up a little bit though. It'll. Whoa, who's hitting the horn?
Okay. A little bit more. They're right there, that's good.
You can cut the engine with triangle.
I got it. Alright, there you go.
Alright, let's get out, boys. Get some security going.
Oh god, I'm so bad.
Is that other boat good?
Hey, we shouldn't have lasers on unless we're actually going to use them.
That was my bad, L5. I thought I had the IR one on.
It's fine. I'm just saying lasers aren't used like that. You should only use them in like close quarter situations.
Alright, my bad.
Okay, let me get a point man real quick.
Who's this?
I got honored when I jumped out of the boat. No one can save me.
Owner.
So good.
Owner, go ahead and get him.
Loner, are you taking point?
the IR illuminator on. Please turn that off.
Alright.
You guys need an appointment?
Yeah, I do need appointment.
Alright, I'll take point.
Alright, Saber's team falling behind Mums. And then the rest of us will fall in behind Sabers.
Since I have an LMG, so I don't go loud.
Yeah, you can run in the back, that's fine.
Where my guys at?
I'm in front of point, or behind point man right now.
Moving.
Alright, I'm moving.
Moving.
Who I got? AJ, take point.
Alright, falling behind them guys.
Hey,
Let's
so you
just,
the only medic?
I think so. Should be more guys in front of me. What's going on, guys?
I'm stuck
Alpha, we're moving out.
Hey, I'm gonna move because everybody's waiting.
Hey, L5.
He's not
I'm
on
kind of... No, I'm stuck in like this weird thing. I can't move at all.
Alright, everybody hold for a sec. Not even on the right radio station. Everybody hold for a sec.
Romeo, RF 17 to Anvil Actual. Anvil, be advised, we have a pack that doesn't know how to use their legs. Codename Abraxas. Can you please help?
How do you put on the night vision?
Tap
below it.
I'm back.
Alpha 17, Able Actual, be advised, codename Abraxas is returned to the fight.
LMG.
Alright, we good to go?
I'm LMG as well, but doesn't matter.
Okay, there should be 2 more guys in front of me here, because Saber had 2 more dudes on his team. Actually, 3.
From moving on.
Alright, move. Okay.
There's nothing.
I'll walk my heavy head in front of you.
Go for it.
Oh, and don't forget to put off your earplugs. You don't need that now.
We're just gonna hug the side of this tree line and head north.
hit the fucking deck.
Who's that? Hello? Maybe I'm schizophrenic. Losing it.
Alright, let's move. Let's move a little further into the trees, though.
I couldn't even hear what the fuck L5 said until I fucking saw him.
I almost ran into him.
Maybe if your airplug's still in.
What did you do?
Get the deck, get the deck, get the deck. I'm one call on now.
I didn't hear shit he said just then.
You're not the only one.
White man, do you have eyes? Negative, but we're about 40 meters out from checkpoint Alpha.
Alright, if you don't see anybody, let's keep moving to checkpoint Alpha.
Hey, turn that lights off.
He doesn't know it.
Somebody next to him help him out.
Double tap down. Double tap down.
Got that, Ace?
I did not hear anything you just said. I think you were a demon.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Just keep moving.
Copy.
Keep eyes right. Are we still holding or what's happening?
Yeah, we were moving.
Oh my god, yeah, your transmission broke up. We still on the ground. We'll be up there in a second.
Everybody hold for a second. We're gonna wait for them.
When we hold, we should all be holding sectors left and right.
Okay. Back in the stack.
I see him.
Alright, hell. Yeah.
Is Al back yet?
We're 20 meters west of the first checkpoint.
Copy. Let's move up to Bravo.
I'm back,
And then
Ace.
hell. Alright, we're at checkpoint Alpha.
Alright.
I'm gonna move to the back of the line by safe.
Anvil Axel to Alpha 1 Romeo, or Alpha 1-7.
We're good to move, Mums.
We're moving.
Alpha
Alright,
1-7,
we're
go
going
for
straight
Anvil.
up to the
Lights
building.
on.
Anvil Axel to Alpha 1-7.
We're moving.
We are passing checkpoint.
Pass me, brother.
What is it?
Alpha.
Checkpoint Alpha now.
Are we to pass this checkpoint and move on?
Yeah, we're good to go. We're going to Bravo.
Oh. Got you. Moving.
Are we doing this in slow motion? What? Yeah, no, that's why I'm moving so slow. Sorry? He has some 60 ammo AP, so should do it. Only one kind. Yeah, that's true. But otherwise, he had a problem.
Hold.
TL, I got a fire about 40 meters dead ahead.
Any contact?
Negative, no eyes.
Where is it at? Oh, I see it.
I took off my nods and I can't see shit though.
Where is that at? Let's just bypass it altogether. It's probably just some patrols fire. Whoa.
Ooh. You wanna hug the tree line, right?
Yeah, let's just go between it and the road. Hopefully we don't run into whoever's fucking hanging out with it. We do just hit the deck. They can't see shit in this fucking light level.
Alright, so we're going right side.
Yeah, right side.
Alright.
Moving out, boys. Hold.
rear guys, how are they looking? Are they still by us?
I can't tell shit what he's saying.
You're completely unreadable, Burger.
They're passing us.
About 12 seconds past the rear column. I'm not sure right now.
They're walking past us now.
Alright, let's give them like 30 seconds and then let's get the hell out of here.
Front line moving.
Alright, we're moving.
Toxic. Hey, watch forward and use your fingers. Giant. I know you don't think she's running while he's walking.
Dicks in the dirt, dicks in the dirt, dicks. Dicks in the dirt, dicks in the dirt. Someone's IR laser. At this campfire. And eyes point back to the campfire. I was gonna have to hit him if we want to move. Man. My ambition might have a shot to you.
You have a shot? Just one target?
Hey, from one target I have a shot.
Wait 15. If you see no other packs, take him.
No other packs, am I clear?
Take the shot. He ran, he ran.
Through his head.
Does anybody see him?
Still talking.
Yeah, I saw him ran off to the,
We should probably move it.
Point man has eyes on checkpoint, Chuck.
Okay, if that guy's run off, we need to move. Does anybody see him at all right before we get out of here?
I got the eyes on one more enemy. Just heard him say something. Eyes on.
Eyes on enemy 035.
Approaching us
200
right there.
meters away.
If he's alone again, waste him.
He was calling for someone else.
Keep your eyes up. We're gonna hold for 30 seconds.
I had eyes on an enemy at the 034, possibly 200 to 300 meters away.
Do you still see him?
Negative, I just shot the left.
Okay, let's everybody regroup. Let's just move down this
Eyes
tree
on
line.
again.
Alone.
Eyes on enemy. Safe position 034, 200 meters.
Single target.
Single target.
Okay, you and L. L, can you see this guy as well?
Negative, I believe he's at the... I don't know. I'm going to kill him. We got footsteps, let us.
Say again, Saber.
Central pass. Pass on right side. Close.
Two packed. So foot patrol gonna be approaching us shortly.
Eyes on 2 backs.
I got eyes on. Building's talking.
Copy. Everybody just stay quiet. Hopefully they won't see their dead fellow over there. Alright, they don't appear to be alerted or anything, so let's just keep moving like we were. Head to our next point. We'll give this group that just passed us like 20 seconds to get a little further, and then we're just going to keep moving.
They're coming back down.
Copy, hold them for a second.
Access bodies disappeared on the...
Once that patrol passes, you condense into the woods further to the west. We're gonna get away from this road. You're coming in one by one, Toxic. Alright, does anybody still see the patrol? Okay, let's move while we have an opening here then. Let's go.
Be aware of the two enemies on 331 northwest.
That's
Yeah, we are heading right at enemies. They're about 200 meters out. Just watch out.
Just take it nice and slow, guys.
Yeah, you wanna group up?
Yeah, let's get ready to group up on our holding our spot. This is fine up here.
Rear of the pack, we're speeding up to catch up with them.
Okay, let's collapse the line into a security circle over here. We're just gonna hold here for a minute while we split into our fire teams.
Praxis is back. My rear line, how are you guys doing?
We're right next to you.
Alright, Saber, go ahead and take your guys and start moving to the secondary hold point. Rest of you guys move up here. We're all going to condense into a circle up here. Let's get the line all together.
Saber, this is you in the back, right?
Elle, you want to turn your strobe on for just a sec?
Nightmare, whoever's talking.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, head up to hold point Echo, and then start your guys' recce from there. We're gonna recce this little building while we wait for you.
Where AJ at?
Saber, if you want to take another guy, feel free. There's kind of a lot of space here. There's a lot more guys than I thought. Okay, I need OT, and I need your mom's friend over here on L.
Where's that?
L's a radio guy. Radio antenna.
Okay, yeah, okay.
AJ, KJ.
Okay. L, I'm going to leave you in charge of these guys here while me, OT, and Mums move up to that recce point. We're going to see what's in this building up here.
Alright, you want
Who's the one with demo? Yeah.
Burger, what kind of gun you got?
Mums? Okay, so sick. Okay, you do have the demo. We're just going to hold up there and wait while Saber gets in position. I'm going to try to get eyes on both these things at the same time. If we know where they are before we can hit them, that'll be real helpful. I'm hoping they're just in these two fucking sets of buildings here.
Alright, I need one of y'all to take point, get us the echo. We can start recce.
Alright, Mums, I want you to take point again and lead me an OT up to that, recce point 1.
Be careful, we do have friendlies or enemies close off our left somewhere.
Yeah, let's just crawl up there once we get past the line.
Alright, on me.
You got everybody?
Yeah, we missing a guy.
AJ, where you at?
I'm right here.
I'm jumping.
Take us to echo. Let's go. Double time it.
Anyone who's not going, security here. So, you can try to get eyes on those maps with the thermal scope you were earlier. It is close.
Quiet, everyone quiet now. Let's keep crawling up there, Mums.
Stop.
Relax, Alpha 117.
Yeah, be advised, we got contacts at our recce position.
Copy. If you guys need to find an alternate position, go ahead. I just mostly want to get eyes on that building cluster down there and see if the radar thing is in there. But if you can get a better position, that's fine.
trying to avoid contact?
Yes, until we get eyes on those fucking radar dishes, I'd like to avoid it all altogether.
Roger. What you want us to try and get up into this building here?
Yeah, let's try to get up to this fence line at least and see if we can see in.
That guy went in the building.
He went in the building?
He did. Yep.
He went in the building.
We could take him really quick. Or we could just keep moving left and go like skirt along the side. Let's just keep going left. I don't know if there's more guys in there or not.
Hitman 2-1 to Bravo, I believe.
Alpha.
Correction, Alpha.
Go ahead.
Alpha, be advised. We are en route to SSC-2. The first one was compromised, so we moved up to get eyes on the second objective.
Copy, we're inside first objective right now. No eyes on any radar dishes yet.
Solid copy, Hitman out.
You wanna go back out through the back and loop around through these tree lines to the building in the front?
Yeah, let's do that. Keep an eye out. There's somebody fucking poking around. Watch for him.
Alright, give me a second.
Could hear him opening doors around the fucking place. You're cutting out hella bad, OT.
I said it. If the guy that's here can fucking take him down, bro, I'm fucking thinking.
We could try to knock him out. Or just hold him up.
People probably it's bad.
Alright, you boys ready to move?
Yeah, let's get it.
There's eyes on the pack outside that front door.
Where?
It's under the street.
Copy, I see him. Well, I don't think the radar shit is here.
There's two of them. There's one directly behind them.
Okay, let's go back around the right side of these buildings, see if we can get eyes on the trench.
Actual to Alpha 1 Romeo.
Go for Alpha.
Yeah, be advised, hitman packs have no visibility, or rather, no eyes on any objectives at our present location. We may have to push back towards you to see anything at this point. Copy.
Solid copy. Can you guys see the trench from your position at all?
Stand by one.
On me, I'm gonna move over to these bushes over here. Move.
You got an approximate location on the trench?
East of the tree line, probably 100, 150 meters.
Oh yeah, I don't have any eyes.
Negative.
Do you want to creep down or?
Let's get the other boys up here first.
In our position, we got one time to buddy. I'm not sure what, if it's an encampment, there's multiple floodlights and roadblock. Not tracking any move.
Solid. Keep eyes on that for a second. I'm gonna get the rest of the team up here, and we'll start moving to link up with you.
Oh, be advised, we got eyes on you. I can see you guys from here.
Where are you tracking us? We're in a bush.
Let me get a bearing, hold on. I believe it's to the north.
Okay, L. You, where the recce point 1 was, you can see like a fence line around these houses. There is one pack on the other side of the buildings, but the south end where we came up is totally clear. If you want to move the rest of the boys up and then start moving them towards the east side of that set of buildings, we're waiting right there for you on the corner.
Okay, you guys look to your north, you should see my strobe in the bush.
You got eyes on that strobe?
Be advised, TL, Hitman to TL, Hitman was just compromised. They have IR, I say again, they have IR.
Fuck.
Negative, no
One-time
eyes on
sniper
strobe.
in a tower. I repeat, one-time sniper in the tower directly in front of the barn where we are.
Zach, just to confirm, we are tech.
Solid copy on that.
Anvil actual to Alpha 1-7.
Saber, if you can, disengage into the forest. We're gonna try to break contact.
Solid copy on last. We've only taken that one shot, so we are breaking back now.
Alpha 1-7, go for Anvil.
Friendlies, friendlies.
Alpha 1, or Anvil actual, be advised, Alpha 1-7 is ticked.
Yo, we're on you.
Alpha 1-7, Anvil actual
Okay.
acknowledges. Be
There are
advised,
troops
break
all
contact if
along
need
the roads
be.
up here.
Do not blow your cover. How copy?
Basically, the
Say
plan is
again?
to move between these tree lines. And
Alpha 1-7, Anvil
Oh,
actual.
sorry.
Break contact if need be. Do not break your cover. How copy?
Hey, firm Anvil.
Anvil's advising that if we're tech, we break contact.
yeah, I had them pull back. They sound like they're doing good. They only took with a one sniper round.
Yeah, I was just telling Anvil that we're tech.
No, you're good, dude. Thank you. Mums, where you at?
I'm right here.
Okay. Let's just lead us out the same way. Let's just try to get linked up with them again. I think they moved further west into the tree line, so if we want to move up towards Holding Point Echo,
Hitman to Alpha Room.
we'll meet up there.
So you want us to hook around
Alpha 1 Romeo.
Yeah, let's
where
hook.
we
Let's,
came from just now?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Alpha 1 Romeo, just be advised, what's the play for us? You want us to just keep static, push back towards y'all?
At the moment, can you guys make it to Holding Point Echo, or is there troops between you and there?
Yeah, there are troops in between this.
Okay, we're gonna start heading in the direction of Holding Point Echo, but we'll probably link up on that western building cluster, or I think it's just one singular building. If you guys can scope that out while we're heading there, if it's clear, we'll all link up there.
Alright,
When
boys,
we say the singular building, do you mean SSC2 or the building above where we are now?
There's a cluster of buildings to the west of Holding Point Echo.
Be advised, that's where we saw those initial contacts and had to reroute.
Okay, that's where the initial was. Okay, then we'll link up to the southwest of there then. I'll make a mark for it.
Roger.
Hey guys, what's the spacings say?
Okay, Mums, are you tracking that regroup point?
I'm ready to move. Ready to move when you are.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, point man, moving on.
Snake is simply over.
Alright, we're Oscar Mike Hitman to regroup.
Solid copy, Hitman's en route.
Alright, we're moving, guys.
Remember to keep active. Right?
Alpha 1-7, Anvil actual.
And you drop 1-7 Anvil.
Alpha 1-7, Anvil actual. Just to clarify, all team members are aware of the goal at hand here, correct?
Hey, firm.
So, Anvil just asked me if all team members are aware of the goal at hand here.
We're looking for 2 radar additions without being
I'm not saying
compromised.
you don't know.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying
I'm just saying
I
like
think
that's what we're
his
doing,
way of
right?
saying that it looks like some guys might be off course.
I know Saber's
not
team
sure
had
though.
to like completely reroute because of all the contact.
I said A firm, so
Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
it's all good, man. I'm telling you what he said.
I guess we could probably just let Anvil know that our initial 2 sites were a bust, so we're regrouping to find some new recce positions, I guess.
Alpha 1-7 Anvil, actually, interrogative.
Send it, Anvil.
Alpha 1-7 Anvil, actual. Have you guys been able to locate the 2 radar dishes with inside the trench to position? How copy?
Negative, Anvil. We are regrouping. Our 2 first points were a bust. We're regrouping to try to find them.
Patch 1 Romeo, this is Hitman. Be advised, Hitman packs are staged.
Last, but you guys
Yeah, I
like
did.
updated ISR imaging.
A firm, Anvil.
Alpha 1-7 Anvil, actually acknowledges standby 5 mics.
Yeah,
Man,
we're
let's
getting
go, by the way.
updated ISR.
Copy. I'm checking it now.
5 mic. Yeah, it's 5 mics, he said.
Oh, 5 mics, got it.
I got eyes on.
I got eyes on Hitman.
What's up, boys? What's up, guys?
Alright, once we get everyone regrouped here, let's get some security going. Can I get my marksman squads in the center? We're gonna need a new recce plan here.
Alpha 1-7 Anvil, actual. Be advised, ISR has been sent to your data link. How copy?
Solid copy and data link received.
Now we got the whole physical with again.
I got nothing in OPSEC.
He sent it directly to me.
Oh, word. What do we got?
Wait, I'm gonna try to pinpoint these on the map.
Yeah, Ace, I think because we lack position of superiority, we have no choice but to sweep and clear.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a good spot to do this from. Because they're all along the road there. We had a 2-man patrol outside the large set of buildings. That was it.
So I think the smartest and safest way is to push it from south to north. That way we know there's nothing behind us.
Copy. Yeah, we're all, if we loop right back in, let's see, where are we right now? If we just sort of push directly east, we can hit that first position, and then we can just go along the road, just one fucking building at a time. We can take it even slow. They might not even see us. If there's light patrols, we might be able to just push them one at a time.
Yeah. But I think that sniper's a priority also.
Do we know where he was? Did we see him?
I know exactly where he was, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saber, you want to take priority on that? And then, yeah, we'll just break the tree line, take his ass out, take whoever's there out, and then we'll just slowly push up one piece at a time.
The sniper's a bit further back from where we are now. So,
like
I mean, if we break the tree line right here, the sniper is always, like, where SSC2 is, he's all the way back there.
Like to the north of that?
I
He might be, yeah, where that X is on the map right now, that's probably where he is right there. There's floodlights and a tower right there. He might be right there.
Yeah, and it
Yo,
might be
Tio,
smarter to go north.
are you seeing my marks on the map?
Yeah, I'm looking right. That's actually perfect. We're in a really good position for those.
Those are about, I would say, within 100 to 100 meters of where they should be.
They're closer to the trees, is that accurate?
Yeah, they're kind of, honestly, I don't think all those trees are there. The trees that we're seeing on the map are...
Okay, well let's just move as one up to this antenna number one.
Those are where they are.
See if we can see it, see if we can get charges on it without them seeing us, and then if we can do that, we can just fuck off and go through the trees back to number 2.
By a generator or two.
Okay.
That is, those Jennies will be on the road, facing it.
Okay, well, let's get up there and see what we can see then. Maybe, because it sounded like there wasn't that many people. Because we were almost right to it from where we were sitting when we were doing the first recce. We were like within 100 meters.
Oh, also TLB advised that as soon as we activated, one of our guys activated their strobe, he almost got shot in the nuts. One of them up there, I think that sniper definitely has some kind of fucking IR.
Yeah, he probably does.
Snipers do have thermals.
Yeah.
As soon as he as soon as he said, "I'm turning my IR on," the shot went off.
Yeah.
Alright, so no lasers, no strobes, but that'll be okay. We'll be together for the rest of this. Alright, mums, lead us to like, maybe like 50 meters at the edge of that tree line. Let's see what we can see.
Alright, give me a second here.
You see antenna 1?
Yep. Alright, let's go. Point man moving out.
OT.
You.
If you can get eye on that sniper, take him.
Copy.
Let me get a couple guys up here behind the point man.
On your left.
On your right.
Who is it, Foxic?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with fucking Kodak.
Just jump in the stack for now, we're all in the ring anyway.
Eyes on the antenna. That's nice.
Alright, Saber, Mums, and let me get...
Definitely contact there. I didn't see anything, but I heard.
Okay, let's peel around the right side of it, and then we can hit it from south to north.
Alright, I'm moving back up.
We'll be quick. We'll hit them hard, fast, get the charges out, and then we'll disappear into the woods.
Watch our grouping.
I got eyes on the 10. I don't think this is the best approach.
Do you want to go back around?
Yeah.
Alright, let's loop back around. We'll head through the buildings.
Let's just hold here, and just me and one pack, and I'll crawl up and see how close I can get.
Saber, go with Mums. Everybody else, let's get in a firing line. If they take contact, we're going to push in hard and fast.
I'll take care of the debt.
I'll be on your right.
Where's that radio tower?
Directly in front of me.
See it spinning here. Maybe a light.
Yo, that's great, Bob.
Are you guys good?
can see the fucking radar already. I don't understand why we're not just hitting this shit and moving.
Because we're trying to do it without being compromised altogether. If they can get in there and put it on there without them knowing it, that's priority.
Are they already there? Who's watching my 6 here?
Eyes on one in the bunker. Eyes on one back in the bunker.
This is my thing. If they're compromised without all of us, then they're fucked until we get there.
We're about 30 meters from it. It'll take us maybe 10 seconds to get up there.
It's the first time I heard a guy whistling.
I got eyes on that one dude. I can see his face.
We need to keep it quiet, just in case the patrol comes.
Just cover me. I'm gonna try and creep up.
Copy.
We're set.
Good to go. Alright, let's everybody pull back. got one guy AFK, I think. Oh, no, no. Okay, does anybody know how far away those clackers go?
I think I still got range.
Okay.
300-ish meters, I believe.
Okay, let's head up to Holden Point Elko. We're close to there. See if we can't get across this road without having to go all the way around.
Did we put it on both of them or just one?
Just one.
Okay.
Just one. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You over here.
Say again, what'd you say, Burger?
That road just have Holding Point Edco was covered head to fucking toe in bark and fucking fortification, like sandbags, lights and shit. We're gonna go there, we gotta go on.
Okay, so we have to go around.
Yeah,
Alright,
all
mums.
the way around that house.
Lead us around, I guess. We'll head to...
Alpha 17, Viper 19.
We'll put another point up.
Send it, Viper, for Alpha 17.
Head to
Alpha
regroup
17,
Alpha and
Viper
then head
19.
north.
Just wanted to give you guys a heads up. We've got our 50s positioned to the east, about 300 meters across the field. We got perfect eyes on into the trench line. You let us know if you ever need us to rip up.
Alpha 17 understands. Thank you, Viper.
Okay, so I got Holding Point Lima.
So, the Viper just contacted me. They said they got 50s placed about 300 meters east of the trenches, and they have good eyes on it.
Okay.
And they can rip in with 50s whenever they need us, whenever we need them to.
We'll let them know to stand by. We might not even need them. If we can get into this other point, same as this point.
I think once we blow the second one is when we have them start ripping in.
Copy.
Or at the same time.
Yeah, we'll just tell them to light it up and then we'll blow them.
Yo.
Alright, mums, you checking the...
Yeah. Yeah, just to confirm, we're avoiding these buildings ahead. We're gonna go west and then around.
Fuck, sorry, my headset died. Give me a second. Mums, you good to go?
Yeah, I was just trying to find out if we're gonna go around these buildings northwest and then to Lima, like we're avoiding the buildings.
Yeah, there is heavy fortifications along there, according to Hitman, so we're gonna go west side, loop around, hold there at the square.
Tracking.
As soon as you're set, we're good to go.
Alright, point man, moving on.
My fault. I'm back. I had a bio.
Keep eyes on that house to our right.
Disregard that noise.
On a guard tower. Right side.
Alright, everybody hold. Can you see any packs inside the guard tower, or is it empty?
Eyes on the second antenna. Second antenna's directly in front of us. Got it.
Okay, let's have Saber and OT. You want to move more to the left to try to get eyes on that sniper. You guys can take that guy out first. Just let me know when you find him and we'll get synced up with the U. Everybody else, let's get a little bit closer to the antenna over there and we'll get in a firing line. Once they're in position and ready to fire, we're just gonna fucking push into the point, sweep it out.
There's another tower right here, about 40, 50 meters. There's an enemy.
Okay, AJ just timed out behind me.
ATL.
What you got?
You want me to tell Viper team that they're ready to get ready to start engaging?
Tell them that as soon as we blow that first transceiver, they can start opening up.
Affirm.
Because I basically want to blow that as soon as Saber shoots that first sniper.
Viper 19 to Alpha 17.
Alpha 17, go for Viper.
Viper 19, is it possible for you guys to start engaging with those 50s the second we blow that transceiver?
Alpha 17, Viper 19, interrogative. Were you guys able to place dead on both, or only one of the radio antennas?
Only one so far. We are pushing to the second one now. We'll blow it, and that's when we want you guys to start engaging.
Could I go crazy, or is there a second L5?
Alpha 17, Viper 19,
Side
Raj,
chatter
you
to the
just tell me
side.
when you want us to start ripping.
Okay, firm. On that first blow.
Someone's IR is on. Someone's IR is on.
Upper access, stop turning going on.
Alright, Vipers.
Is there any
Whoever has
pack?
the IR flashlight on, shut it off now.
Yeah, it was
We
my
have guys
phone,
out of
man.
IR.
It's in the menu.
Okay. Alright, it's all good, man. Just
Who's the one that has
so
eyes on the
Vipers.
other tower? Sorry, I'll go ahead.
Viper is going to engage on our call whenever we're ready.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just send it up again as soon as we blow that thing.
I see this watch tower to the right, but I don't see anybody in it.
And nobody in it?
No, I don't see nothing in it.
Saber, how's it looking for you guys? You guys got eyes on the sniper?
I'm staring at one directly in front of me.
I got eyes on those sandbags.
Mums, do you still have debt?
Hey, firm, I got 3 more.
3 more? Okay, do you have eyes on the tower? I don't see it from where I am.
Alpha Romeo, be advised, we have eyes on that sniper.
Yes, Saber has eyes on him. I got eyes on him. He's walking around. He's,
No, like the transceiver tower. Do you see the transceiver tower?
oh, yeah.
Okay.
Or I saw it.
Get ready on your clacker. Do you think yours can detonate the other one from here, or do we need to get closer again?
I should be. So you want to det that one first, and then we move in for this?
Yeah. We'll use that as sort of a distraction.
Alpha, we clear to engage once we get eyes on them again.
Hold one.
I'm ready. I got the clacker in hand.
Okay, Hitman 1, guys, you engage it as soon as you see him again. Let us know right as you're taking your shot, and we'll blow the first det. Everybody else, let's get ready. Let's get closer.
Sniper's down.
Blow it. Are we too far?
Yeah, good fired.
Say again now, Alpha, sniper's down.
Solid copy, we're moving in. Alright guys, like a broom, let's just sweep this place out, get the fucking charges down, and get the fuck out.
Is it Robin Street?
Alpha 17, Viper 19.
Send it for Alpha Viper.
Alpha 17, Viper 19, be advised we are still waiting on that first detonation before we engage.
A firm Viper, wait on that detonation.
Where is this transceiver at?
Should be further down, just past us.
It's right over
Eyes,
here.
eyes, eyes.
Eyes on chopper.
Eyes on enemy packs as well.
Alpha 17, Viper 19, be advised, we have eyes on your friendly packs, right? Be advised, you are about to walk into a large element of Russian forces at that radar. Out copy.
Hey, firm, we know.
Hey, large enemy force of Russians at this radar.
Alright, is everybody ready? Hit it. Get security around the transceiver and get it loaded.
I'm setting charge.
Enemies moving south.
Fuck, dude, that... We good, we good?
We've got a man down. I think he's KIA.
Is everybody up? Pull back into the woods.
Yeah, one man down, one man down.
Alright, is everybody in the tree line?
We're in the barn. We're moving tree line time now. Everybody clear the radar?
TL, be advised, we're behind you. Push back further back to the woods.
Yeah, tell them to light it up. We gotta get to the other
Viper 19,
fucking...
Alpha 1 row, Alpha 17, engage, engage, engage.
Blow that charge.
Viper 19, engage.
Alright, now let's go fucking blow the other one. I think we were just out of range. Watch these houses. We took one casualty. Where's everybody else? I'm only seeing two guys. Where's everybody else?
Over here. Ace, with me. Hey, I'm gonna turn on my IR strobe.
Yeah, do it. Sniper's dead.
Everybody come to the IR strobe.
I got a guy here. Okay, who did we lose?
Abraxas, I think.
Lost Abraxas. Is that the only guy that went down?
Not a big deal.
I'll be honest, dude. He just said in the chat, not dead. He was face down on the dirt under fire, not fucking saying anything. So I might have fucked up.
Oh well. He was just a ranger.
Well, he's dead now.
Yeah, that's my bad. He was face down the dirt under fire, not talking to me. He just typed in chat, not dead. So I don't fucking know.
Well, that's okay.
Okay, no, he is at base. I'm seeing on my other account he's at base.
Alright, mums. Get us around this building. Let's just push to that other thing, get it detonated, and get the fuck back to the boats. I'm not hearing anything you're saying, Toxic. Yeah, basically just back the way we came.
might have to hop off, but I'll take us as far as we can.
You're good, dude. Who can be new point once Mums is gone?
I can.
Alright, we got Burger. Keep an eye on this fucking house. They might still be over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut down.
You know, whoever's in the second of the second, we third, so I can take over in case he moves.
Alpha 1-7, able action.
Thank you.
Alpha 1-7, able action.
Send your traffic, Anvil.
Alpha 1-7, able actual, sit rep.
Sit rep is Alpha has destroyed one radio tower. Our second charge was out of range. We are moving closer to debt. How copy?
Alpha 1-7, able actual. Break. Be advised, ISR is still showing that that radar dish that you guys were closest to is still standing. How copy?
Understand. How would you like us to proceed? Engage, replant another debt charge?
Say again. Okay.
Alpha 1-7, able actual, negative. If you guys were able to place a debt charge and blow it and it didn't explode, I'm going to call that an Arma issue. Continue to the other radar dish.
Hey, first.
Thank God.
Oh, just equip it and
There's like a sniper or something up there, watch it. Keep moving, keep moving. Dark, they don't got night vision.
Much more on tunnels, give me a sec.
Mums, if you think you're in range, pull that debt trigger.
Idea. If you want mean Mums, you can just run up there as a two-man. We all stay down there. We'll just run and bet and run the fuck back.
It just sounds like they're pushing into the trees, though. I don't want you guys to run into a fucking platoon.
I think, yeah.
Alpha 1-7 understands, Viper.
I think it, like, what the fuck? I'm squeezing it, and it's not even squeezing.
Has to be.
Hey, no targets on the tunnels. Hotel.
Okay, we might have to go plan another one. Let's just all push up there at the same.
I'll go bum rush up there.
Let's go, cause I'm gonna fucking die anyway. So, or I gotta go. So I don't mind going back up there.
Let's get it. We'll push with you until we're at the edge, and then you guys we'll just cover you as you fucking plan another one.
Alright. Moving.
Let's double time it.
Fire stopped, so either the Russians are dead or the Marine got smashed.
It sounded like the Marines won.
I think you're right.
Alright, let's get everybody in firing positions, cover them while they get that charge on.
Charge again?
Yeah, we had to put a new one, it looks like.
Okay.
You gonna try blowing it like right here?
Yeah, we'll just blow it from here instead.
Looks like it blew. It used to be spinning.
Yeah, this thing's down. It did blow.
Okay, so we're good to go?
Yeah.
Alright, Burger, you want to lead us back to the boat so Mums can leave when he needs to?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. Catch you boys later.
Later, Mums. Thank you.
Alpha 1-7 had just reached the second tower. We proved it is destroyed. Our charge should go off. We are returning to the boats now for RTP.
Alpha 1-7, Naval Actual acknowledges, be advised. I want you guys to backtrack your way through the trench line, search for any intel, and make sure any other Russian forces are eliminated.
I understand.
Hey, we gotta backtrack through the trenches and search for any info.
Okay, let's sweep and clear, boys. Let's just go head up to this first area and we'll just start from there.
What's the plan now?
We're looking for intel and we're making sure these trenches are empty. Alright, let's get our way up to the sandbags and then we'll move in.
Contacts right on the. Two contacts, one confirmed kill, one unconfirmed.
Okay, take those guys, we're pushing the left.
Knocking on Thomas.
Yeah, they're coordinated by the bar.
Hands in the air, motherfucker!
On that dirt road back of the barn.
I'm scaring them.
Somebody has sips? I don't have sip guys.
I got them.
Alright. Good eye, man. Good eye.
Check those tents for laptops and shit, any paperwork.
Right, I'm gonna put security down, alright?
Holding the road, holding the road. Yeah, sounds like they're still in the barn. Alright, give me 2 guys. We're moving up to Burger for the barn.
Yeah, I'm going.
Holding left.
That's the right, that's where I had contact.
1 down right there.
2 down.
Left side down. You hit? Anybody hit?
Burger, hold there, watch the front door.
Yeah.
Swing it, I got you.
Fuck, I can't see shit with the fucking night vision. Taking this light out. Burger, we're on the front side of the barn.
Hey, Firm, I'm holding a rear just in case I try and squirt out.
Hey, we contender Russian over here.
He's right in front of me. I'm down. There's an unarmed guy here too.
Y'all good in there?
No, we need get in here now. There's an unarmed guy.
Need a med.
I am the only medic. You're gonna have to fix me. Just put a bandage on me.
Oh shit. Alright.
I said I'm done.
Put your fucking hands up, I'm going to fell your fucking skull if you don't put your fucking hands up.
I don't have any weapons.
Put your fucking hands up, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Batter up.
Yo, we need blue in the barn.
Coming in. Blue.
Yeah, blue. Yo, hold this guy, sweep the...
I don't have weapon.
All
I don't
detain
have
him.
weapon. I
I
don't
have
have
zip
weapon.
ties. All detain
Hey, somebody
I have him. We can.
Okay, I'm not bleeding anymore. It didn't seem like you hit me that bad.
Down.
Back down here.
What the fuck did that? There's a Russian.
Hey, stay there with me, man.
Hey, KJ's down. KJ, heavy bleeding.
Don't want to fucking die.
Stay there with me, I got
Barn clear.
Bandage. I got across the bandaging.
Where's that motherfucker that was surrendering?
Here. There's a medic here. God damn it.
Hey.
There we go. Alright, I see no injuries on you. Fuck.
Gonna search you real quick.
I am just simple scientist.
Everybody's pointing their guns at one fucking never.
I think bleeding well.
Holy shit.
How many guys did we lose?
Fucking KJ died because of me. I couldn't reload my fucking gun before he got smoked. That's my bad.
Alright, your heart rate's good.
Hey, KJ's here.
If my heart rate's good, I've got smelling salts in my bag.
This pulse is 0. This guy's pulse is 0. Whoever this is. Yeah, perform CPR.
Get a phenylephrine out of my bag right now.
What's the IR illuminator on? I need to work with... I need to actually be able to see shit. Thank you, Kill.
Yeah, fuck it, man. Come keep that.
Hey, whoever's standing above me, there is smelling salts in my bag. Pull one out and give it to me.
Yeah, wait one.
Hey, guys.
I got you.
Hey, enemies behind me. Outside.
It's the captain AI.
I'm stealing some stuff to help him as well. Because you're not gonna get up. I'm just taking some
Is it in the bag?
saline.
I'm trying to find it.
I have it, don't worry about it.
You guys killed a friendly. Say that.
Oh fuck, he's dead. God damn it.
Hey, how many medics do we have here?
It's just me, but I'm down.
Send it for Alpha.
Okay, copy. Because this keeps it.
Anvil actual, be advised. We have 2 packs KIA, 1 pack down. Working on him now. We also have a POW.
Alpha 17 Anvil actual acknowledges. Be advised, ISR shows no life left inside the Russian front lines. Break. ISR also suggests an MI8 at the other side of the front lines. If you guys want to take that home, feel free. You are clear to RTP at your discretion. Once
Understood, Anvil.
Okay, that's good.
Let me see if I can get it.
Alright.
There we go.
How is he looking?
Hey, what's my pulse at?
Your pulse is 90 over 6, 93 over 62. I'm gonna give you some some saline just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, and then give me an epi, and then if it spikes it up, give me the salt. Otherwise, give me another epi.
I already gave you a salt.
Well, the salt won't work at all unless it's above 130.
Okay. I'm giving you the epi as well.
There we go.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Cool.
I couldn't even like.
And here's your rifle.
I couldn't use a tourniquet with TK though. It didn't let me do it.
Yo, can you drop me a morphine real quick?
Yeah.
I tried this one. I couldn't help that guy.
One on the floor.
Thank you. All right. So you remember that MIA? We're gonna fly that bitch out of here.
Solid. The one that's just right here?
MI8's back north up the dirt road.
Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah. Let's move.
Alright, who did we lose? Who?
We lost KJ.
KJ? Fuck.
I already called it in.
KJ. I was alone by myself with KJ though, but I couldn't bandage him. Wouldn't let me do it.
Alright, yo, real quick, is heal up? I got some shit.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Alright, yeah, I've got a computer and a smartphone.
Just keep it and give it to Anvil later.
Sick.
Yeah.
We got the computer, we got the smartphone, we got a POW. Let's get to that MI and get the fuck out of here, boys.
Where's that POW at?
He got taken away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the GM came and grabbed him. It was like he's captured.
Yoinked.
That's my balance.
Viper 19 to Alpha
You're good, dude.
17.
Should be happening.
Alpha 17, go for driving.
Dude, I emptied like a whole mag onto
Advised,
this
friendly
fucking
packs
guy
are
that
going
killed me.
to steal an MI8 from the Russians. Do not engage that MI8 when it spools up and takes off.
Alpha 17 Viper acknowledges. Good working with you.
There should be no more life here. Anvil said no more heat signatures coming from any of this place. Yeah.
Copy. I did kill 4 Russians over this way when you guys were pushing the barn. I didn't see any more.
Oh look, this guy's not dead.
Oh, kill me, bitch. You fuck you, bitch.
You're still fucking alive?
Fuck you.
Wow. That's impressive.
Well, he's dead now.
That might have been a war crime.
Make sure there's no one else around here.
Fuck.
Well, who's gonna tell? That guy?
Yeah, good point.
Exactly.
Hey man, my helmet cam's off. I don't know about yours.
I don't wear a helmet cam, I ain't a bitch.
You guys have helmet cams?
Hey yo, do we still got a stick of debt?
Mum's had a bunch of it, and KJ had the rest. Fuck.
For you, Mike, if you want me to go back to the barn and get my gun.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
wait,
just some
you
shitty
guys,
depot vehicles.
Move away from this. I'm gonna fucking toss a frag in this bitch.
Alright.
Alright, everybody else, let's move up to the hind. For the MI8. Did we clear this bunker here?
No. I'm on you.
Right side good. Ooh, is there anything fun in here? What do we got?
Laptop over in the corner.
Deal, I'm gonna spool up that bird, so when you guys get in, we
No,
can
it's not
split it up.
takeable. Copy.
No weapons cache, I'm not sure if that matters.
We'll be fine. Alright, let's regroup on the MIA. Let's just get out of here, boys.
Entry.
I'll be last man, everybody else go.
You're gonna make a 180-degree turn.
That shouldn't be my ass. Like that.
Straight south. Oh man, you see the fuel tank?
No.
It's empty. It's red as fuck.
I don't believe you.
I see the fuel icon down under. It's red.
Oh, I didn't take damage, did it?
I don't know, get in it. If you
Alright.
get in it fast enough, we'll be able to get it back.
Take us towards the boats more. If we have to dish it, we'll hitch in the water there.
Yeah.
Not in the navigator.
Alright, everyone's in, we're good.
We have 10% fuel left, I believe.
Ah, we're fine.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry.
That's a percentage with chest hair on it.
Alright.
So I closed the door for less aerodynamic drag.
Alright, this heading, remain this heading. This is perfect. Below the coastline, your 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I'm gonna keep it low as well, so if we do need to dump it.
Yeah. Crossing the airfield time now. Right. Gonna make a 3 o'clock turn. Right, one click. There. You see the rock.
Sounds about to come up, so.
No, it's alright. I'm not a bitch.
Eyes on. Next point will be 100 meters to your
I have visual on the carrier.
Yep.
Question is, where do we land this? Do we dump it in the carrier?
Even in the carrier,
So-
it's gonna make fun
Yeah, let's take it home. It's a trophy.
It's gonna end up in a museum somewhere.
Nah, it's going to my house.
No, we'll go land it over near the helipad, I guess.
Is this
supposed to be on the
smoking.
back end.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's not supposed to
Alright, get ready for an emergency landing.
I'm just tempted to dump this thing in the water.
I might have to.
You can do this shit.
Oh no, just for shits and giggles, I know I can do it. Just land a helipad right here.
Did we already make it back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Told you we could make it back. Alright, get out.
That was really fast. We're good to go. Everyone out.
Yeah, my truck's along, dude.
Good flying, L5.
Teal, if you want to get out, I'm gonna dump this thing in the water.
Sorry, my bad. Hi.
Oh, this isn't my gun. Shit. Well, boys, good shit. That was a sneaky little mission.
Bro, I didn't fire a single shot that entire knob.
I didn't fire till we came up on that first like platoon, basically, as we like came into the second base.
Dude, I didn't fire a single shot when we got into the base. I only killed that one. Well, I downed that one guy that 55 killed by the campfire.
No, that was smooth as fuck. Other than the tiny little hiccup with that. Did he just explode?
I think so. I don't think L5 made it down there.
I'm sure it's fine. It's fine.
Somebody get a trumpet.
Okay.
I
can't remember the funeral and I can't remember the fucking wedding. Fuck.
Da 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 da.
Somebody make up lights.
Yeah, there's barbed wire there, guys.
Oh look, the helicopter's fine. It landed just fine.
Oh yeah. You think L5's fine?
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
See, it still has wheels and everything. It's okay.
The MI8 is crazy.
Alright guys, until everybody gets over here.
I hear bubbles.
I hear
somebody
it's
cooking.
draining. It's draining
It's-
fluids.
It's draining.
You get over there. You get over there.
Oh, my bad.
Thank you. Well, I don't know why you're over here, but okay. Alright guys, so yeah, you were tasked with heading over to an enemy entrenched position over on the northeastern side of the island. You were tasked with moving in under the cover of darkness. And establishing a secure position and getting eyes on 2 radar dishes. Ignore that. It's L, just ignore that. It's L, just ignore that. You at least turn off the boat.
No, fuck you.
Stand by. Hey, Oz, get away.
Oh shit. By the power invested in God.
I got you, mister, don't worry.
And Arma.
Alright. Alright. So yeah, like I said, you guys are tasked with moving in under the cover of darkness to get eyes on 2 radar dishes as well as any other assets over on that trench line. Took you guys a little bit of time to get into position. Unfortunately, it required you guys getting ISR to figure out where those radar dishes were. But once you were able to figure out where they were, you sent in, I believe it was Mums, like fucking James Bond.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Way in the dark up to the radar dish, undetected, placing det on it, and then crawling back, which was really cool to see. And then you guys worked your way to the northern point, and then essentially just worked your way down. You guys took pretty heavy contact once you made your way into the trench line, as expected, right? At that time, some friendly Marine forces across the ridge line assisted with a Mark 19 and 250 cals. And pretty much leveled everything over there for you guys. After that, you guys pushed over to controlled garage area where they had some intel, and some guys held up in the building. Fortunately, took quite a bit of casualty there. I saw a few guys go down. I think 2 guys died, and 1 guy got up. But all in all, you guys were able to successfully destroy the 2 radar dishes, allowing the Viper forces to move in and control that trench line, so good shit. I will hand it off to Ace.
Yeah, I don't got too much to say. We made it in there other than we had a small hiccup with like a sniper that took a shot at us because he had an IR capability, I guess. But we just...
I was in that sniper and I could see whoever that was right behind the rock wall.
Did he turn on his regular strobe?
No, I could just see him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, just unfortunate little small thing, but everyone escaped after that, and we regrouped, and for the most part, we went through basically everything undetected. We kind of went a little loud at the last point just because we had them dead to rights, and I wanted to get that shit blown up and out of there as quickly as possible. And we took a casualty there, and I think we took a casualty in the shed, but that was it. And then I took a hit in the shed as well. But other than that, like, everyone did fucking excellent.
Yeah, good shit. What'd you guys think? You guys like it?
Oh yeah,
that's cool.
That was a solid op. Oh, by the way, hold on.
Oh, were you guys able to find some intel?
I come bearing gifts.
Oh yeah, we got a cell phone, a POW, and a lappy top, so they should have a fun day with that.
Oh, yeah, so about that POW, guys, you never, if it's a Russian, even if it's unarmed, on my ops, you don't have to take him hostage unless he's a designated HVI. You guys should have just popped his ass.
By the way, there was technically two, but you weren't responding to one, so I mag dumped him.
Popped his ass.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
Well,
the only thing I have to say
Hey,
as far as, like,
do we still have that Russian POW?
Negative. He got sent to fucking Guantanamo Bay.
I wanted to have sexy time
Nice.
with him, goddammit.
That's unfortunate.
the only thing I say about that
called dibs
garage...
on him.
Hold on.
Can I say one thing?
Before I do, I want to let this not get unsaid. I don't think anybody realized. Abraxas, can you step forward?
Yeah.
Oh no, we realized afterwards.
Yeah, so Abraxas got
None
down.
of you walked right over me.
Yeah, and nobody stopped to help him, render aid. No, there's no excuse for that. We've never had that be an issue. Right? Doesn't matter. Always, as a TL, you should be keeping head count. You should always be keeping track on where everybody's at. And not leaving a man behind. I watched him bleed out. Like, he was there. Hold on. He was there for enough time to where he hemorrhaged and bled out, which should have been plenty of time for you guys to kind of turn your heads around and be like, all right, where's everybody at? All right. So that's just something to work at in the future. Just make sure you're, as a TL or even as a battle buddy system, right? There's ways to mitigate that from happening. Even if you're in the middle of contact, even if it is hectic and it's loud as fuck and you can't tell, if you have a battle buddy system, that should never be a problem, right? So just think about that for the future. That was my only complaint. Other than that, y'all did fucking amazing.
Well, from the ground standpoint, somebody literally said, like, he's dead. And we were like,
Yeah,
oh,
real quick, that's
yeah.
on me. That's on me. He was under fire by like a PKM or some shit in the middle of the open, face down.
I got shot in the back.
Yeah, so I was just assuming he was fucked because he wasn't talking.
No, I wasn't on that op, so you weren't talking while you were down, correct?
He did not say a word.
That was partially my fault because I was talking to my fiance. I didn't want a hot mic over it.
Gotcha. So anything, if you guys could just give a, hey, I'm down. I mean, if you had just said that at least one time for 1 split second, somebody probably would have noticed. Just throwing that out there, not to interrupt too long.
And then my only thing with that fucking garage, at the point where we had a casualty, our TL was down, I'm rendering aid to him, and I understand, like, there was those, the guys in there with their hands up, but we still have to watch our sectors. Like, there's no reason someone else should have gotten shot after our entire team was in the garage.
No, KJ, that's also on me, because I shit you not, my gun got armored and I couldn't fucking reload. I knew that guy was there and I was gonna push him, but it wouldn't let me reload my gun.
Understood, all good.
Yeah, shit happens, guys. It's never, well, you know, sometimes we'll have the perfect ops where we have no problems, no issues, and all run smoothly. And then, you know, normal situation like this, there's little kinks and shit. So, for the most part, though, that op was solid. Y'all did great. I like your attention to detail with your moving. Whatever team that was that broke, I think it was Saber's team that broke off north. You guys purposefully avoided a little civilian area just because you didn't know for certain if there was Russians there or whatnot. You didn't even risk it, right? So I like seeing those little nuances and those little things you guys take into consideration. So good shit. But yeah, for the most part, that's all I gotta say. Unless anyone else has some shit to say op relative, y'all good to get your kit sorted and just hang out.
I got an op after you slap. Unless you got to
Go for it. No, send it.
Thanks
Yes.
for getting out of what I did.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Oh, it was so funny. I kept spinning around.
Is it gonna be daylight soon?
Yeah, flashback.
Yeah, they gotta get it on, bro. Finally.
Flashbang.
Ow.
I said
Thank you.
flashbang.
You did say flashbang.
It's Reed on the medic on there.
Yeah, it was just me, and then I got fucking downed as soon as we entered that building where everyone died.
Gotcha. And you were teal also, right?
Yeah.
It's hard being teal and the only medic, dude.
Well, we didn't have that many guys, because it was mostly just stealth. I wasn't too worried about us getting hit.
You are not allowed to shoot friendlies with that big ass gun.
No, that's their fault, not mine. I told them go not in my file line, and I saw 4 packs moving around from left to right, left to right, left to right.
Oh, Jesus. Don't cross gun barrels, and if you cross gun barrels, stay your crossing. And always cross behind if there's any way possible. Like, you should never cross in front unless you absolutely have to, and always say crossing or crossing your barrel or something like that. Otherwise, you're going to get fucking shot, especially with the machine gunners who are typically doing burst fires and fucking, or suppression, you know? You're fucked. You're going to walk right into a line of shit.
I did single shots because I was worried about killing a friendly, man.
Damn, see?
Tourniquet on. Left on.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck. Move it, boom.
One more thing, kill them, you're out of uniform, buddy.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's Ranger Green. Did we change it again?
Green anywhere I just like fucking with you, man.
Ah.
But yeah, you are
damn
out of
it.
uniform.
No, that's with Ranger Green now.
Jesus, okay, so we're gonna have a fight. All the multi-cams versus the Ranger Greens. Ready?
Alright, give me a sec.
You best not let him put that bipod down.
Alright, we're ready.
All he has to do is get some distance and y'all are fucked.
One good straight.
I don't worry. Even if you're lined up, he's still gonna be able to...
Stuck down the barrel, straight to the barrel.
Oh, I got 800 in my pocket.
Yeah, 800.
Nah, just 400, man. That should do it.
Whole army's worth.
Oh, that's a mini-me.
Hey, do you have AP rounds?
Oh, okay.
No, you don't, right?
I do have
Oh,
AP
yeah?
rounds.
Which one is this? Is that the new one?
No, it's the one I've been running.
Oh, the Pera? Mini-me, does it have the AP rounds? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't see any nutsacks.
It's, hey, just...
7.62 NATO AP 200 round belt.
Hey, shoot one bullet in the air. Want to hear the difference.
It's it.
Yeah, it is, I guess.
Hey, clear down that marker.
Firing up. Oh, you.
Wow, that is silent.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a difference. It's a bit of a difference.
Slight difference.
I was shooting in that bar, man. I had to put my earplugs in. I went deaf. It's crazy.
I don't know why this one's so quiet. I hate it.
Don't shoot at a 240 in the inside of a bar, man. We'll fuck yours
Dude,
up.
that thing was so fucking loud.
It's not, yeah, you were with me, right?
Security,
Crazy.
I was just like holding
The
security.
M4 is insanely loud too. I don't fucking know why.
Yeah, dude, like it's echoing and everything.
Yeah, exactly that. It's crazy, I know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the McDonald's real quick.
Okay, so I can put this.
You'll find it at McDonald's.
Yeah, I have to get you a single pop.
Chicken.
Chicken flavor. Is this just moving? What?
Yeah, it's gonna go for it. I'll just keep going. The handbrake on.
Oh shit. Forgot to put it. Go ahead, push me forward.
Pull it. There you go.
While we're waiting, is there anyone here who wants a first aid refresher? Unofficial first aid refresher. Let me throw that
I'll
in
take
there.
a first aid refresher considering I haven't done any of them.
Oh, that's a good fucking point. Yeah, Cougar, we could do a thing.
Alright, that'll work. So if any of the gumps want just a, you know, quick, short little class just to get comfortable with the new Ace Medical, just step forward towards us. I'm jumping. Alright, just one.
I don't think other guys are there at the moment. Yeah.
Alright, let's, I guess let's just go down here, away from everybody.
How is that still moving?
Someone's still pushing. Wait, I don't know. I killed her. I don't heal
Oh, got one more.
I typically like to start off with having you guys tell us what your loadout is as far as your medic supplies. You guys should be kitted the same.
Standard.
Which is...
Yeah, what's the standard?
I have it based on what I've been told, which is currently 1 morphine, 1 Benekit, and 2 bandages. That's all I got.
Copy. That works. Alright, so just what you carry there can save somebody's life. So, basically, there are 3 classes of bleeding in this. 4 classes, excuse me. There's going to be minor, severe, fuck, I can't remember the words.
Class 1, Class 2, Class 3, and Class 4 hemorrhages.
Yeah. So those are the hemorrhage levels, but the bleeding levels are going to be minor. Then there's going to be a moderate, and then there's going to be a severe.
Heavy and severe? Yeah.
Heavy.
It's just heavy.
That's right. So that being said, if you have a heavy wound, it takes 2 bandages to pack. However, anything less than heavy, it should only be 1. Unless there's a glitch or something, because I've had it where there's a moderate or minor bleeding, and it just fucking takes 8 bandages, and then that person's still going to bleed at the end.
If that happens, the only thing that'll fix him is a phenylephrine.
Yep. So, Finney helps with that a lot. Unfortunately, you guys don't carry that.
Yeah, if that starts happening, you need a medic. That's out of your ability to stabilize at that point.
I'm fucked. Help me.
Okay.
We're not ready.
All right.
Let me get him. Let me
They
get
can
him.
do it. It's not hard.
Walk them through it. Walk them through it. Tell them what to do. This is the best way for them
I'm
to
bandaging him. His leg.
So you're bandaging up. Check his injuries.
Yep. Check his injuries.
How many bleeds has he got? Has he got any more bleeding wounds?
Let me check his pulse.
Yeah, get his pulse.
Got a heavy bleed.
Okay, 130.
He's still got a good pulse, so get it. So work on his blood. No, you don't need to worry about that. If he's got a good pulse, don't worry about that.
Got hit again.
What the fuck?
Oh no, he's alive.
At least let me do my spiel.
Your priority is bleeding. You want to stop the bleeding first and foremost every time. Everything else doesn't really fucking matter until you do that.
Yeah. And for y'all, since y'all don't have full medikits, you want to... Yeah, so since y'all won't have like full medic stuff, basically what you want to do is when the guy goes down is you want to just stabilize him as best you can. So
when he goes down, give him 5 shots of penny.
Make sure you stop the bleeds.
That's going to be your main goal.
That's going to be the main thing, yeah.
Yeah, if you can't manage him right there, put a tourniquet on him and drag him away.
Tourniquets are always faster. They'll stop the bleeding as well, and then wait until
Number
the
1
medic is there.
priority, if you come up to a dead guy and you don't have a medic, the number 2 things you should do is stop the bleed and then check the pulse. If he has 0 pulse, start CPR. That's like the number 1 fundamentals. Immediately stop the bleed. Doesn't matter what you're doing. You fucking tourniquet him, bandage him. Once he's not bleeding, check his pulse. If he has a pulse of 0, start CPR. Or if he has a really, really weak pulse, you can start CPR and give epinephrine to have it chump. But
now, I don't
think they get epi.
Yeah, they don't even carry epi.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a point, if he hits class 1 hemorrhage, he may not get up, or it may take forever to get up. So what you would do at that point is put him into a recovery position. So, matter of fact, I need one of those dead bodies.
Got you. Give it a second. I'm making myself bleed. Hold on. Just wait.
Well, I kind of want you
while
full
I
dead.
bleed out.
Go ahead and respawn, because I want you full dead so that they can kind of observe. I just want to show them a few things. Alright, so if you look at his abdomen, you can see check injuries. This is where you would go to check his hemorrhage level. Basically, it starts with 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then occasionally there's a 5. So basically, they go in increments of 20. So if it's class 1 hemorrhage, he's lost 20% blood. Class 2, he's lost, up to 40%, so on and so forth. So basically, having a heart rate will increase the blood pressure, which will lower the hemorrhage level. So once you start pumping in that heart rate, if you get it to about my magic number, of course, every medic's going to say something different. I try to get it to 130. That starts pumping in the blood faster, which lowers that hemorrhage level faster, which will get them on his feet faster. Since you guys don't carry medic supplies, all you can do is give him CPR until he gets a stable heart rate. And then from there, you would want to push him into, if you scroll down, once you're checking injuries, actually, yeah, you can't do it since it's on. Yeah, you can. You can put him in a recovery position. That will help his blood pressure raise up and his hemorrhage level lower faster.
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
Yep. So that will help him get up quicker if you do that. That being said, the main thing you want to do is stop bleeding, hold security, constantly be calling for a medic. I don't care if you've done it 10 times. If a medic's not coming, get on the radio, on the horn, call for a medic again. We can get these guys up probably 10 times faster than you can because we have the medical with us. Unfortunately, you guys are limited. Some of these guys are for you guys carrying eppies and nose candies, but, until the rules change, you guys got what you got. So, that being said, that's pretty much it. You guys want to practice. You can practice on this guy.
He dead. I got him. Let me see. Bandaging his arm.
Put another one in his chest.
Oh my god. I only have 2 bandages, motherfucker.
There's 2, yeah.
But I have a tourniquet.
There you go.
Tourniquets do not work on the chest or abdomen.
No, I need his leg.
Okay.
So
no, not his leg.
Another quick thing that I like to tell people.
Oh damn. Oh good.
Alright, so another thing I want to go over real quick. There's an order in which you want to treat somebody. It's called HALIC. It's what I've come up with so far. So the order is head, abdomen, legs, arms, chest. In that order is basically how fast he's going to bleed out. So the head wounds, he's bleeding out the fastest, all the way down to chest wounds, because we have plate carriers, you're going to bleed out the slowest. So just remember that. So if you come up on a body and he's got multiple wounds, if he's bleeding out of his legs, his arms, and his head, which would you want to treat first? HALIC, you want to start with head, and then basically work down from there. That'll help you save somebody's life because that'll buy him more time. If you can stop that head wound, he may still be bleeding from an arm, but you just added a whole nother minute for a medic to come over and treat him. So that's just a piece of info that we just kind of figured out as medics that I'm trying to share with people, just so you know.
Time for CPR practice.
Hey, actually, wait before you shoot him. If you can shoot him in the chest, behind the plate carrier.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
He's dead.
You just shot him in the heart.
Well, shoot me, Johnson.
Shoot him in the...
Okay.
I'm hurt, fellas. Save me.
Start patching them up. He's dead.
If I die, none of you get your fucking certification.
There will be no certification. This is unofficial. I'm just trying to get people...
Oh, I just wanted to blackmail them.
Oh, copy. Yeah, fuck you guys.
No, Jake, kill it. Back up. This is the gump.
Well, I can't see anything. I'm fucked up.
This is the gump story.
I'm out of bandages. I'm bleeding. I'm fine.
Copy.
Expected.
I'm bleeding. I'm fine.
Yeah, they don't have enough bandages to treat this many people at one time. One thing you can do, just a quick course.
Well,
These
I'm alive.
I'll scavenge some.
Oh, he's
These are medics, so they have medics supplies on them. So all medics should be carrying all their medical supplies
grabbed
in
my
their
gun?
backpack. I think I did accidentally. I'll drop it.
Who grabbed my gun? Give me that shit.
Who got my gun?
So many like this rifle, but this one is mine, motherfucker.
Yeah. All of our medics, let's just say we're out in the field and a medic gets shot and gets down, all our medical supplies should be in the backpack. So, you know, if you're scrambling trying to get us up, just go to our inventory. You should, where you check injuries, be able to scroll all the way down to search, and you can literally pull supplies out of our backpack. So, just keep that in mind.
There's an airstrike inbound.
Fucking class here.
We shouldn't be giving medic classes to Gumps anyways, to be honest.
Basic medical? Yeah, they need to fucking know that.
They need to know that, dude.
I mean, valid, but everyone should know how to put on a bandage.
It's a little more than that, though. A lot of people are worried
so
about it.
Are we
That's
talking
why we're
about
having
making
issues.
a dedicated, like, Gump medic?
No, just like a person that needs to know how to keep someone stable until a medic gets there.
First aid.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to teach them.
Just putting a bandage on is not how fucking much it's gonna take most of the time. They need to know when to do CPR, they need to know when fucking to move people, or not to.
Fair enough. I guess I just find common sense, that's just me.
Yeah, it's just a new thing, you know, that they may or may not have been exposed to, so I'm just trying to expose them
I'm
to
first
it.
aid certified in real life, but that doesn't mean I know how to do it in the game.
No, he just made no. Cougar just made a valid point. I just realized what it is. I forget sometimes that these guys just got here.
Yeah.
They haven't been exposed to it like we have. That's valid as fuck. Continue. My apologies.
Come this way.
But yeah, any questions on anything so far?
No, I'm good. As I said, I'm first aid certified in real life, so all this shit makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do I do if I cut off my leg, huh?
You cut off your leg?
Yeah, I cut off my leg right now. How do I fix it?
Well,
So
first
I'm
you would
gonna-
tourniquet the leg that's bleeding, and then you would have to keep that leg.
I'm going to give you guys a quick pop quiz. So if I go down, what's the first thing you do?
Bandage.
Check for injuries.
Negative, you're both wrong. You hold security. Make sure the area is secure. Once the area is secure, then what do you do?
Then we check for injury.
Then bandage.
No,
Then you
we call
bandage,
for a
stop
medic
the bleeding.
first is what we should
Yeah.
do.
That'll work, but you also want to stop the bleeding. So once the area is secure, you stop
Ideally,
the
you
bleeding.
can do both.
If you can do both at the same time, that's great, but really holding security is a way you keep yourself and that person alive as well, you know. So he's no good if he gets shot again. He's no good if you get shot while you're trying to give him aid too. So that being said, that's your priority, is hold security, and then second priority is going to be stopping the bleed. So let's just say both of you guys show up and one of our lovely medics are down. One of you guys can hold security while the other guy is tourniqueting and bandaging. From that point, what would you do once you stop the bleeding?
You call for a medic.
Call for a medic. I'll take that. And then if, let's just say the medic was the one that was down, what would you do?
We check his backpack for the medical supplies and
Check his pulse. So basically, the normal pulse that you want, regular pulse, is anywhere from 70 to like 180 on this game. Anything past 180 is cardiac arrest. Anything below 30 is cardiac arrest. So that's, you know, a fatal condition. So a lot of times it'll be 0. Let's just say for this example it's 0, which is, to me, I'll speak for myself, most of the time it's 0 if I come up and they have either a low pulse or anything. At that point, yes, you're right, you would start CPR.
and also possibly an adrenaline hit if needed, but that's more medical.
Yep. So at that point, you're doing CPR. The medic is the one that's down. When do you stop?
when the medic is either up or if he's dead. Like, what you mean when we stop?
When the heart rate is at 130.
Yep. So how would you tell if the heart rate's 130 if you're doing CPR?
You would have someone else with you.
That's one way to do it. A lot of times I count to 10. There's been several times where I'm the medic and I'm giving CPR to somebody and no one else is around. We're kind of like left behind, but I'm in a safe area. So I'll count to 10 Mississippis and then basically I'll stop CPR. I'll check the pulse. I'll check it usually. I'll check it 3 times in a row. So what I'm waiting for is to see if it's stable. A lot of times if you stop CPR, it'll start plummeting down to 0. At that point, you would want to start CPR again. He's not stable at that point. So that's some helpful tip that I typically do.
Why are we pushing him?
Ran out of gas.
Oh.
We're moving him for L.
Make sure that it's not plummeting.
Choo choo.
Eventually, he will get back up.
Get him up the hill enough and just let him roll back down.
Somebody's gonna get hit.
Don't pick them up. I just want to show them to you guys so you can go in proximity and look at it. Just to familiarize yourselves with all these. Oh shit, I accidentally picked that up. Give me 1 second. Let's see, I got that. Alright, so I believe these are all the new things that you're probably not familiar with. Somebody quit dropping personal items, goddammit. Alright, so the first one that I dropped is the ammonium carbonate. Basically, that's what we would call nose salts, or nose candies, is what you'll probably hear it called. Basically, if someone is at a class 1 hemorrhage, their heart rate is 100 or above, and their blood pressure is 100 and above. You would want to hit them this. It's almost an instant pickup. It takes like 2 to 3 seconds to kick in. So besides that, if their heart rate is below 100, blood pressure is below 100, and they're above a class 1 hemorrhage, you would not want to give them to it this. So that's the first thing. The second thing, naloxone, is basically Narcan. So if someone is overdosed on morphine, which, just a hint, the 3 morphine is the magic number for someone to overdose. Usually I would hit somebody with it one time, then I'd wait like 3 minutes, hit it with it again, and then another 3 minutes, I'd probably hit them with a third if needed. However, if someone overdoses, I would hit them with this blue needle naloxone, aka Narcan. The third is going to be epinephrine, which is what we call epi. This basically gives someone an increased heart rate. So basically, if their heart rate was 0, I typically hit it with them, and I tell them to start CPR at the same time. That boosts the heart rate up, gets a faster recovery rate. Some medics are kind of iffy on doing that. Personally, I have really good success with it. Finally, we have the phenylephrine. Basically, that is kind of like a quick clot. It slows the bleed rate down. So if you have, for example, someone take a grenade round and they're bleeding from multiple wounds, you would probably want to hit them with this. This kind of slows down the bleed rate, so it gives you more time to bandage them and heal them. The problem with that is you can't overdose somebody on it, and it slows down the rate at which the saline works. So you want to be careful when you use that. But it works good for, massive wounds. Lastly is the Metropolo. Basically, if the patient's heart rate is too high, you'd want to give them this. So anything over 180 is cardiac arrest. So if you're seeing, 200 heart rate, you'd want to hit them with this to kind of get it down. You can't overdose somebody on this, so be careful with it as well. Besides that, anybody got any questions? Alright, that's pretty much it for the class that I got.
It's pronounced metoprolol.
Close enough. I'm a redneck, I get away with it.
Nah, you hit it pretty much on the nose, Cougar.
I appreciate it, man. I've been kind of writing up a class just for, you know, basic first aid, so. Yeah, besides that, if you guys got any questions, that's pretty much it for me. Alright, I guess we can go fuck off.
Ace, what'd you inject me with?
Naloxone, because you ate 3 fucking morphines right in front of my face.
I was trying to overdose for the class.
Well, I unoverdosed you for the class.
Thank you.
I was like, surely he won't pull out a third, and then you did, and I was like, well...
One more, he going down.
If you're building a tower and you know what to look for, easily get it for the same price in Xbox.
Does Steam have a Game Pass?
No.
I have Steam on my PC, I just haven't ever used it.
Oh, and added benefit of PC is you can basically play any game you want.
Yeah, that's what we're literally talking about.
Yeah, you could do the PSN Game Pass too on fucking PC. You can play it on anything connected to the internet. Yeah,
the PlayStation one's finicky. You can play on it. You can link a console to your computer. It's just finicky, and you kind of it's a little better now from what I've heard, but like I used to try to do it just for parties because I would be playing with people in a PlayStation party, and it's like I'd either join on my phone. Now that was also before Discord was a thing on console. So.
Yeah.
Back in the PS4 days.
Way back when.
Back in my day.
Back in my day when meth used to be sold over the counter.
Every day me and Ma would go down to the pharmacy and buy an 8-ball of meth. We'd share it.
An 8-ball of meth is insane.
I wonder if in like other countries fucking Coca-Cola still has cocaine in their drink.
No. The fuck are you?
I bet it's legal somewhere.
Yeah, Amsterdam.
Yeah, so why wouldn't they use the original? It'd probably be called Coca-Cola Original or some shit.
Cocaine.
Like, literally, that's Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it.
I know. I'm well aware.
Well, it used to be a medicine until like 1917.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, they'd rub cocaine on your teeth, on your gums.
Toxic. We don't need to know the exact definition of it.
Nah, just saying the reason why they don't.
You actually, motherfucker. I'm sorry. That's actually distribution.
Actually, I kind of want to know.
like, dude, like, if they're distributing it, what if they accidentally send bottles of that to fucking Japan and they just cook up a whole bunch of people?
You think they?
I don't see why coking up a bunch of children's wrong.
Kids need to be coked up. That's just the law.
These kids need to be tougher.
Put cocaine in them. That's what my pa did for me. His pa did for him. Well, you ain't ever stuffed your face in a powder mountain and gone to Spank Land?
Did you say in Powder Mountain?
Powder Mountain, Charlie.
Dude, there's guys shooting up fucking fentanyl in the bathrooms at my high school. I don't see what coke would do for.
No
You're
way,
shooting
dude.
fent?
Yo.
We used to be a proper country doing fucking fentanyl now.
Someone overdosed in my bathroom at my high school.
Don't rape me. Not again.
I mean, there's an SRO there, so he got like fucking 10 Narcan sprayable.
Yeah,
by the way,
They just kept fucking pumping it into it.
Yeah, cops love their Narcan.
Only takes a second to do its job.
Only takes 2 milligrams, but for some reason they always give fucking 10 milligrams.
Just a misunderstanding of how things work, I guess.
No, it's pharmaceutical salesman. TBMs and shit.
No, I'll tell you what it is. It's police academies mishandling medical training.
More is always better, isn't it? More cyanide,
I mean,
more arsenic.
you can't...
More fentanyl.
The quantities required to overdose someone on Narcan are literally impossible to attain in one place.
Yeah, it's like pot, basically.
Like, you'd have to give a ridiculous amount of Narcan.
What type of agent is Narcan anyway?
It's a steroid, isn't it?
So basically, the way it works is it kind of competes with the opiates when they bind. So your body has opiate receptors for pain control.
It fills them in.
So, because your body apparently releases a small amount of opiates
so is it an
to your brain.
inhibitor? Does it inhibit the receptors, what I'm saying? Or does it...
Yeah, it kind of... It literally just blocks the receptors.
Yeah, imagine like a hole with water going into it.
That's why when you give Narcan, you have to immediately bring them to the hospital because they can re-overdose within a few hours depending on the quantity of drugs that they took.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Just
right. That's
do more Narcan. Don't be a
That's
bitch.
why sometimes don't medics sometimes if it's really bad they'll even give some opioids on the way and shit too, like a small dose.
Yo, can you give me that kit? Can you give me that body? I don't have that kit. I don't have any kits saved. Can you please give me that body?
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah, give him that body, Cage.
That's a
Crazy sentence.
He murdered me after I helped him with the op. He fucking murdered me like a little abusive rat.
Give me that body.
Like a rat.
Who's this bozo wearing a parachute?
Pair of shoes? Like, we should all be wearing shoes.
Everybody check out the one.
Wait, we have to wear shoes now? Fuck that, bro.
And we don't want to smell your stinky ass feet.
Yeah,
No,
you
fuck
kind of
that.
drowned.
I'm flying a
I
Black
don't know
Hawk
how the fuck I'm
barefooted.
gonna find that body. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna find that body. Open your map.
I'm going to hurt your family.
Fuck. How do I? All right. So, the fucking International Legion is at the time in contact with some Russian forces. They've been in a constant fight over the town of Milsim, trying to get a foothold in that town so that they can make the event on a Russian military base east of the town of Milsim. I'm gonna set marks down for you now. Stand by. Town of Milton is marked with a red X, and then the military base all marked now. They're trying to get a foothold in that town so that they can, at some point, assault the military base to try and take the Russian out of the eastern side of the island. You're tasked with meeting up with a armor platoon of the International Legion, call sign Warhammer. You meet up with them here on the eastern side of our current island. Those guys you'll load up in the LAVs with them. Those guys will take you across the bridge. And then from there, they will take you guys to the battlefield and drop you off. From there, you'll help reinforce that front line. Once they can get reinforcements to you guys to actually establish that foothold, your job will be to push past the town of Milton and assault that Russian military base to try and push these Russians out of the northeastern and eastern side of the island. Everybody tracking?
Tracking.
Track.
All right, get your TLs, RTOs, and shit situated. I need to get a head count to see how many. Does anybody know how many people can fit in the LAV, except for the driver and gunner? Like passenger wise,
6 or 8. So I think it's total 9 people.
But don't count driver and gunner because you guys won't be there.
It's 6 passengers, 3 crew members.
Yeah.
All right, gotcha. All right. Alright, give me TOs, RTOs, and then we'll...
Just line up on the warehouse.
You don't have anything to do for me, do you?
You've been bossy today, Chaos.
I can literally just like stand by on the medic.
Love you, brother.
You know what? I'll run as your medic. I'm down for that.
What are you doing, Toxic?
Chaos. Go pilot.
Hey, fun. You running it, Lou?
I'm not medic back, dude.
Actually,
I want an actual excuse to use
Is
my
there, is there a medevac one?
Fuck is L barefoot?
I mean, all
because
you don't have to...
someone didn't give me my kit.
Yeah, I'd be down for a medevac if we need bodies for it.
I'm gonna be leaving some foot cheese on the road.
Foot cheese.
I'm gonna fly in the back of it.
I wanted to.
Alright.
I just don't want to go on the ground.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm just chilling the co-pilot seat. You don't actually have to fly.
No, it's all good.
Well, and Ace, I think they need a ground medic.
They do need to go? Okay.
Yeah. But Ace, with that, like, if you need anything on the ground, have the PJ come in and just help you. Like, if a few dudes go down, like, hell, if you just need more medical supplies, like...
Have them send them in. I gotcha.
Yeah, just use me, please.
L, do we have like an SOP for the medical speed?
And I want...
I'll RTO.
yeah.
For the pure
So I was about
fact
picking
of,
this
I
one.
would just give them
Thank
my
you, Mom. I
pack
got the
that I
Bravo
have
2 going.
with me.
Whoever volunteered
Like, if they ran out of medical supplies, I would just leave it on the floor.
Alright,
So
go ahead
it's
and get
kinda,
your RTO pack, and then
I
we'll
would just
meet
use
up.
whatever
Which one are we using now?
We're using the man pack.
I would
If you look in the backpack, scroll all the way down. It's like a cool. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
Chaos.
the American box. Come here. Come here.
But ideally, with the medics, is I carry more stuff than by default, so I'd be able to split my stuff maybe even in half. And if I'm coming back with dudes, obviously I just grab another kit.
Either the back one or the other can, whatever you think was
I would just do medic as my
They shouldn't be redeploying anyways.
No, but I'm saying if I have to be reinserted a second time.
So
10, 11. We have enough for 2 squads. I would appreciate it if another crew stepped
There's
forward.
2 medic seats in the back, so you and I both can run as medics in the rear.
There's enough for 2 squads. I would appreciate it if someone else stood up. Also,
I do want to tell you that one of those medic seats is glitchy as fuck, so beware, you might not be able to get out.
Forward, and
if you're gonna fly with me in the bird as a medic, you're gonna wear what I tell you to wear.
This is everybody, isn't it? Are you sure we have enough for 2?
Yeah, we've got 12 packs over here.
I don't think that's your choice to decide.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna wear a PJ fit, because it actually makes sense, but if you want to, that's fine.
I don't think either of us are vetted for
Who's all here?
Yeah.
Saber, do you want to, Tio?
I'm actually gonna wear what a PJ would wear. What I'm saying.
What? Yeah, come on.
Understood. Okay, do you have
Do you want a TO?
TO then TO.
I'll give you mine, I'll grab you one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Let's see. Fuck. I don't want a medic, but we've only got 2 that's going to be designated.
What's up, mister? You want to step up? Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Mister's a good TL too, man.
Alright, RTO's over here.
See if I can put some patches on this helmet.
No, I don't believe you can. You might be able to put a back patch on, but
Yeah,
you can put a
good
back
idea,
patch
Luke.
on, but it doesn't look right. I think it floats off the helmet.
Yeah, bro. Like, I've been trying not to be.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I have been starting to volunteer people because people won't step up, but then I still end up running, and I do want to run this fucking grenadier. But yeah, everybody seems to be capable of leading. People need to stop, like, fucking just being so afraid to do it, right? It's the only way to get better at it. But yeah,
and I mean, I never had an issue with it before, but I mean, like, if we're going to be calling things out, you know, like, I'm not with rewarding bad behavior. You know what I mean? Like, if we are going to say it, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, let's. Because you're right, man. We're always in command somewhere.
I mean, it's not an issue. You know what I mean? We play our positions, but if that's the case, like I'm gonna recognize the gears that keep it moving when we have a good op and the line's quiet and no one's fucking moving. Who takes charge? You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna recognize that.
Yeah. Now we also
I will go 45.
Did you go mute?
Johnson, I'm gonna have you. I'm the wait one. Yep.
Okay. Oh, EDC. Oh.
Are we still using 32 as command channel?
Nothing. I'm just.
32 would be command, and then our Blackfoot's channel would be 405. Bravo would be 45. I feel my friend's pain because I kind of feel the same way about Bravo 2 specifically. We always just have Yeah, I mean, I've RTO'd probably like the past 6 nights that I've been on.
Better question. Am I allowed to RTO with an LMG?
No.
Negative.
No, rifleman kit.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a rifleman kit is?
I'll have to fit an LMG in here, okay?
If you're RTO, you can only run rifle.
That's a rifleman, and then have him respawn.
Where'd he go? He just vanished.
ADC. One of y'all is demon.
I don't know what you're saying, your nightmare.
Hey Zay, I need your kit.
You still demon?
Yeah, I need your kit.
Demon.
Okay, well, stay back there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm like,
Yeah, you're good now.
yeah, so I've seen some RTOs
Just
running
respawn,
the
just die,
gear
respawn.
kit. I don't think that's allowed.
Yeah, it
So-
shouldn't be, but
The only person that's allowed to run something different with their RTO kit is Penguin.
Wait, my whole kit?
Just respawn. Take a shit.
Speaking
Penguin
of,
is, for some reason, allowed to run a 249 as an RTO, which makes no sense, but
So
whatever.
basically, we're just moving together.
Johnson, I'm gonna carry a rifle in the bird because I mean real PJs wouldn't, but
What are you
I
talking
mean, I
about?
guess a compact rifle would be fine.
yeah, I'm just running it for the fear fact that I will most likely take fire on the ground, so
Yeah.
I'd rather at least have, like, worst comes to worst, if we get stuck somewhere by ourselves, we have something to shoot at them with.
Oh, jeez, why is it so bright?
Yeah.
Mine's over there.
PJ needs to
Just
take
respawn
the
there.
cast off. He's gonna make it PJ.
For some reason, the overcast makes it like 20 times brighter. There we go.
Yep. Thank you, KJ.
Sorry, Johnson's taking a second.
Bro, I'm sitting here munching popcorn and just waiting to go stab people with penny.
That's crazy.
I don't really care. I'm solid. As long as I get to do something medical-wise, because that's what I'm trying to switch from is RTO to medic.
Yeah, I just want to switch to straight PJ. I don't care about doing ground shit on the medic unless it's like absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
Are we
I still
voting
want
on
to
the
be
new
a
map
marksman.
tonight?
That's Kunar.
Well, L, are you a vetted medic yet, or no?
Yes, I would say yes. I'm not like officially vetted. I know how everything works, and I know how to save people quite well.
I hope so.
But have I had one of them say, "You're vetted"? No.
I'm at the same with you, bro.
Yeah. So it's like because they're not the last medic class they ran was right at the start, so hard to.
Alright, let me know when you have that kit saved and then drop it for me.
Yeah, I will. I'm just throwing the stuff in it right now for personal medic stuff. Good.
I usually like to take at least 3 of each injectable.
Oh, well, I'm taking 6 of each because we're playing, so we would have more in the bird, so I can give stuff to medics on ground.
But for me personally, I'm letting you know, I'm probably only going to carry 3 of each injectable, 3 saline, probably more bandages than tourniquets, probably only 2 tourniquets.
I'm just gonna drop you my whole medical kit unless you have something else that you already have saved.
I don't.
what did you say we were?
We are Blackfoot.
I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you more what we are.
Alright.
Dude.
So we got 2 packs. You take one, I take one.
I'm still fucking disappointed about the whole Fairmont bullshit.
Yeah, if you want to take over.
Oh, damn. Who's messy, motherfucker? We're not doing it, gamer. We're not doing it.
I'm not.
So first things first, medic step forward. Alright, 3. Where the hell did you guys come from? I want J Kill on me. You can have the other 2. Alright, I'll take the other 2.
Johnson, where are you? Alright, I'm gonna go put my rifle in the bird, take the scarf off. It's not realistic that a flight crew would carry a scarf.
It is
No.
what?
1 MG?
I'm the MG.
Emotional support scarf.
It's like how
Who am I going with?
You're going to the right side. You're right.
I get that.
Alright.
Flip a coin. I'll take Grenadier step forward.
Like that gamer took off the scarf.
I'll take you.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, especially in open birds. That shit would be flying
I'm gonna
everywhere.
go pick this kid up.
Where you're
Okay.
It's a infinity scarf. They're not actually like a fucking.
And then I'll just take the 2 on the right, and then my right, which will be the 2 on the left here.
To be honest,
I'll take the other guys on me.
because it covered up my neck. Because the flight suit for some reason doesn't. But
Alright.
Well, you want a flight suit in real life that covers up your neck.
Alright guys, my squad here. We are going to be on channel 405. Alright. My team are going to follow you.
In a realistic standpoint, you would not.
It's really
Shut up. Same thing to me.
Helmet mask kind of floats off your face, so it didn't really like cover up your chin like it should.
Correction, Blackfoot.
Which I don't know, it doesn't really matter.
Alright, so we are
we're in a close
Bravo.
combat anyways.
We're going to be channel 45.
Literally, my whole kit I stripped off you. I stripped.
What's our freak?
45.
Was that a
This is Burrow 1 Romeo. We are signing on with 7 packs. 32.
Alright. Good. Loud and clear. Everybody want to take out the maps? Basically, we're going to be driving up north. Warhammer.
Blackfoot 1 signing on net with 7
Pretty much
packs.
stationed with them. Once we get a hold of them, we're going to take a ride out to the front line. I don't know where we're going, by
There's
the way,
a
so
medevac bird on the ship.
we're going to go over there and get more intel.
There's a medevac bird on that ship. Yeah, I know. That's,
Sorry, I can't hear you. There's too many people talking at once.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
God damn.
We should land at the medical tents.
Pretty simple. We're going to be driving down to Warhammer, and we'll get further instructions from there. We'll go over the op.
Oh, come over here.
So,
Where's the medevac bird?
It's over there right now. Move. Yeah, if you could actually move the tent.
I think I might need some drivers. We're going to be driving the whole way. I believe these are our Vicks. We only got 3 Jeeps. So.
I'll drive one. I don't care.
Okay. You're not going to be driving the whole time. Just, as soon as we get there. I don't know.
I don't think the
GM is
Jeeps
back
are
yet.
ours.
Nah, I don't
Jeeps have
think
been
so.
here.
Let me ping them. Hey KJ, what's our
It's definitely not
assets
enough
to
seat.
be driving up there? What are we
What
gonna take?
happened?
You can take these Vicks behind me.
The Jeeps?
Yeah.
We got 3, and I think they only fit 4 people each.
Oh yeah, you'll need more. You're right. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright,
Do we
I'm
have a
gonna
grenadier?
swap
Packs
these-
in one squad.
I'm gonna swap these out for Humvees.
D-Love, do we have a
Everybody just wants
grenadier?
to line up over here. What's that?
Do we have a grenadier?
I don't believe so, no.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my grenadier shit off.
I still call us as Bravo 1 Romeo, right?
Alright, so any questions, concerns?
I think Bravo 2.
Bravo 2? Alright.
Okay, so who are my riflemen? I have no riflemen. You're a medic. Medic.
RTO Rifleman.
MG. What's up, marksman?
Yeah.
I'll save her. Okay. So, shit, we'll need some laws, because I heard there's going to be some armor. Or not laws, but Gustavs. Anybody feel like they're into Gustav?
I would, but I can't. Too heavy.
I'll get one. I don't care.
Okay.
What box is the Gustav fit, dude?
I think the normal box.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm already at 48 kilos, otherwise I'd go grab one.
Yeah, I might have to carry the ammo for him.
I can carry ammo as well. I think I got space.
Dude, that's the most.
You're not too heavy. You said that.
Yeah, I'm only at 33. Yeah, I'm only at 33. I've got enough. I carry a few rounds at least.
I think it's the Heat 751 or something like that. If you want to grab 1 or 2 rounds. What's your weight looking like?
54.
That's not too bad. Yeah.
Christ, I wonder what I would be with it.
About 18 pounds.
What's the mission?
Running up to a fob and then waiting for tasking, so far as I can tell.
Yeah, we are Bravo 45.
45.
Is there markers?
Should be
just
marked,
Milton.
Should be marked Warhammer just north here, north of Pinewood Lake, northeast.
Oh, I see it.
Dude, I feel like back in the day,
There's no alpha dudes on, huh?
Was it this one?
You?
I think we got me and Saber for Alpha 2, you for Alpha 1.
It was in the other one. It was in the next one. It was in this one.
I don't know. It was, I literally just got here right before you did.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I know, and I hate doing that. Which one is it? AG what?
Put my hat back.
Alright, I hope this fits everybody. RTO, let Anvil know we are ready for condition red in Irene.
They've already called it. They've already called red.
Oh, they already called red?
Yeah, I heard it.
I didn't hear it over 32.
Most likely.
What's the channel?
Load up. 45. Flat.
I've got 3 for you.
Yeah,
Alright, so
we got Marksman, we got King Gunner. Hell yeah, dude.
I guess we'll take the first Vic. You guys want to load up in the first Vic? Got one driver.
Is that where the Gus is?
Gus?
Thank you.
The Gustav. You have a Gustav in the truck?
Saber, if you want to throw it in the truck, but we're not going to be, we're probably going to be rucking it from there, so
no.
We're taking another transport, but we won't be driving the whole time.
I don't think we can get in the pack of these.
No, these are supply trucks.
Yeah, these are supply trucks.
Okay. Yeah.
This one.
What? Can you? Damn.
This one's a transport. Yeah, this one's a transport. That one's a supply truck.
Alright.
What did he mean for that to happen?
I don't think he meant for it to happen.
Doubt it.
Yeah, this one's a supply truck right here, not a transport.
Sorry.
No worries, man. You got that.
Wait, hold up. Do we have fuel loaded up in this bitch?
We do not, but we can get some.
Let's do that. Somebody get on it. I'll fill it up right here. Yeah, I know, but let's just put some extra jugs in the back.
We're just going up to the fob, and then we'll get transported from another fob. We won't be driving the whole time.
I think it's still a good habit to start throwing some in there, though.
You're right, you're right.
Do we have a trunk in here?
Should.
There we go. Yeah, it's in the
Yeah, let's get about 4 fuel cans in there. Probably do 2 each.
Is there a box over here?
There should be in this arsenal.
Negative, no box.
There's a box over here.
Yeah.
Right here.
There's one little arsenal right here, yeah. I don't want to open it up as well, because if too many people open it up, it'll crash.
Oh, there's only one.
Yeah, I'm bringing one.
That just fucking. Why won't let me take it to my hand, dude? It's empty.
That is something that they should fucking. Seems like it's so hard to dig through these inventory menus sometimes.
Go ahead and jump out and get to the rear dig if you're on Bravo. If you're on Black.
At least they fixed it to where you can actually fill up the fucking container that you set down. You know, I've got someone else here for you.
Yeah. Now they just need to add a little animation where you're actually grabbing the nozzle and like fucking.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's the type of shit I'd like to see.
Alright, so that's one can in the front truck loaded.
Got one in the back truck.
Good enough.
I think they're filling up another can, so I'll put this can in the front truck as well.
Who's driving right here? Saber?
Alright, if you guys are not doing anything or finished doing what you were doing, go ahead and load up in the vehicle.
Alright, there's one in the cargo and one in the trunk.
Rear vehicle, rear vehicle.
What the hell is this thing?
You have to switch seats.
I do. You need to switch seats so we can get in.
Can I sit up front?
Negative, that's my seat. I'm just kidding. So I don't care.
It's a reverse fill, so you got to fill in the back. So when you get into the back seat.
Will be in front big.
What are we running? What's the other squad?
7, 8,
Blackfoot,
yeah, Apex.
Bravo, and Blackfoot.
In the front area. Alright, all Blackfoot packs.
We've only got 7 packs, so that's fine.
I remember in this, you gotta switch seats, alright?
It's
switch your seat.
It's a full Alpha 2 squad.
RTO, let Anvil know we are all loaded up and ready for our rear. Who else we got?
Ranger.
This is Bravo 2 Romeo to Anvil. Be advised, we are all loaded up.
Hey,
And awaiting green light.
Comms, what is our comms, Cougar?
8 packs.
4-0. Come sit right. Yep.
We have got an iron.
And actually, this is Blackfoot. We are all loaded up and waiting on Irene.
Alright, we'll wait for
He just called it.
Anvil to Blackfoot, you are Irene.
Alright, we're good.
So they're Blackfoot, we're Bravo?
Correct.
And that's when you got, what, 2 Bravo packs leading?
Correct.
Is it the secondary call sign? Alright. What's Foxtrot? Is it really Fairmont? Did I see that right?
Yeah, Fairmont is the second call sign.
You gotta put emphasis on the fur.
Ambulance is Merlin 1 to 2, standing by for transport, medevac and speed.
Are we good to roll? Yeah. Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Merlin, copy all.
H, how the fuck do you have your arms crossed in the front seat?
Very carefully. How the hell did you even see that? Were you zooming in up here?
Yeah, I'm just in fucking third person. Yeah, just noticed it. I was like, what's with his arms? I'm like, holy shit. He's got the cross, dude. Disappointed.
That'd be a little different.
Yeah.
Did they just put some new animations in here or something? Because I'm seeing a whole bunch of like neck scratching and knuckle cracking going on. You notice that?
Yeah. We also Like
lifting the feet up and adjusting.
Stretch the leg, yeah.
Yeah, this was not here last night.
I think it's a Arma Reforger update, not a
That's what I'm saying. It's a base
update,
game.
Yeah,
but
because
it
my game
wasn't
updated
here last night. Weird. I don't like the neck scratching, dude. Like everybody's just got a scratchy necks over and over again.
I don't see the neck scratch.
I see people like stretching their feet, scratching their necks, and cracking their knuckles. You guys are all just doing it on repeat in the back seat.
The morphine.
It's the meth.
Yeah, it's the fucking fentanyl pop, dude.
Oh shit, all my markers disappeared. What the fuck? Oh good. Dude, I don't know what's up with my fucking maps. It like... It just randomly disappeared. Oh, I can't see us either on the map. That's wild. My map's fucking full broken.
Did you crash out?
Yeah, I did, but I dropped the map and picked up a new one. But does think stuff out.
Probably because you're not part of any like yeah, you're not listed in any of the squads.
That'll be why.
You don't have a faction right now.
Yep.
Hey, who's A29?
That's me.
It's Ace. Alpha 29. Hey, can you be point man?
I'm a medic.
Oh, you are? Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
Pretty excited, fellas. I had woke up this morning with a real hankering for like cold Kool-Aid.
Pick somebody else.
And now I've got to hold down.
Could someone invite me to?
I hope it's great.
You have to.
Is there any other flavor?
Yeah,
grape is the only flavor. Ew. No, you're banned.
Grape is not the only flavor, dog.
It is.
I'm just glad that you didn't say green.
You need to get that grape drink in that fridge, boy.
Dude, I like grape. I like red. Fuck
yeah, grape.
Blue, fuck green.
Yeah, if you can't get grape, then just red. Yeah.
Trying to think of what else. I think there was another one I liked when I was younger, but grape was the main.
I was at this girl's house last night, and she had a fucking thing of Tang.
Tang? Oh shit, dude! I haven't drank Tang.
I was like, I haven't seen that shit since I was like in
Isn't that the orange shit?
Yeah, with the monkey.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was like, was that here when you moved in, or did you go to a store and buy that? She was like,
You
I
just
bought
keeping that
shit.
for nostalgia?
Yeah. This chick was rad, dude. She had like the whole Disney VHS collection, bro, and a TV that worked to watch it on. It was insane.
Did you
I
watch
watched
it?
Flubber last night. Yeah, dude.
That's what's
Drank
up.
Tang, watched Flubber.
Damn, it's still not fucking working.
It's great, bro.
Did you get your thingy fucking diddled?
Yeah, that too, dude.
Toxic, you would need to respawn, dude. So don't worry about it now.
Alright, two mics.
His daughter after Tang and Flubber.
Yeah, dude. I would have been happy with just that. You know? Eat some spaghetti, drink some Tang, watch Flubber, and then she started getting her clothes off, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude. This is a great day.
As long as I have contextual information, I can utilize my map. Besides, we can use grid references. I know how to use all that.
When we get out of the truck, try dropping your map on the ground and picking it back up.
Because I'm not in a group.
Turn here.
We gotta take the right.
Do you need another group to be started?
I'd have to respawn.
Oh my god, these guys, man.
He needs to join the faction.
Use the roads.
Hit this right, hit this right, hit this right.
You gotta take a right there, Saber.
Where are you going?
You want me to go down the hill like those asses?
There's a road right back there, see it?
Never mind. Well, they missed it.
My fault. Some of those... There's some fucking weird spots in the road on this map, dude. Like,
Oh, there's a
This
bridge?
map is getting fucking
It was,
old.
yeah. Hey, the GMs made it.
That's neat.
oh, hell yeah, dude. We're finally doing the bridge
step
thing.
away for 10 minutes. I gotta run to the floor.
Alrighty. Dismount. Okay. Just go ahead and just drop your RTO pack for me now.
Yeah, I want to do it before I have to go to work because I'm not sure.
Just hold right here for a sec.
Yeah, I'll be good.
I'll be RTO.
I got it.
I can be RTO. I just need to drop this Carl.
I will be back to the resort.
I'll pick up the Carl, you get RTO, Zay.
Roger. Fuel and everything. I just want to get fuel in my vehicle before work. It's kind of run low. We've got room on Hoppinelli. That's supposed to be on the way that we called for.
Or Blackfoot.
Jesus, man.
RTO, follow me. Let me get Blackfoot TL over here. I'm moving up. Here it is. Howdy, partner.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good, man.
So I'll give you guys a rundown. As you can hear, they're selling us the shit. I'm fucking lit. And for the most part, we lost it. We lost a few guys. We've been fighting for about 2 days in the city. We have reinforcements that were inbound. We haven't heard much back from them from the constant, running around. They're on the way. Luckily, we were able to get in contact with you guys to get some reinforcements. So you guys are all we've got as of right now. As you see, we've got some armor. I know we have some guys in town that are still fighting. We can take you across the bridge. We'll probably have to do it one by one to just take into consideration of us both being stuck on this bridge. So I'll probably have you guys step into the 2 LAVs. We'll roll the first one across, and once we're across, we'll roll the second one over. Just bear with us, bits are kind of fucked up, so we'll get you over there. Just, work with us. We've had a long 2 days.
Copy, yeah, Roger.
And then also, we've got reports from some of our guys that are in the city that there's a mortar pit somewhere in that town. I'm not sure if it's near their churches or if they put somewhere far above half the town. I'm not sure. It could be in the city for all we know. We just know that they're hitting us the shit with it.
Will these LAVs be able to take us straight to the city, or are we going to be dismounting at some point?
They can take you just to the perimeter of the city, just outside.
Copy. Sounds like
we just can't risk losing them because it's all we fucking got. So yeah, however you guys want to load into these 2 bricks, we'll just across the bridge, and then from there, we can get up in the city.
Copy. That'll work. Blackfoot will load into the front bridge. I will load in the back. Copy. All Bravo packs move to the front LAV. Blackfoot.
Alright, Bravo, go ahead and station by the rear LAV.
Make sure you guys are condition red. Go ahead and close that door. Say, go ahead and let Bravo know that once we get to the other side of the bridge, we'll hold security until they get there.
Alright, go ahead and load up and see how many people we can fit.
Bravo 1 Romeo, this is Blackfoot 1 Romeo.
I believe they're driving. Might be drive.
Bravo 1 Romeo, this is Blackfoot 1 Romeo.
This is Bravo, send traffic.
Bravo, go ahead and load
Bravo
up.
1 Romeo, be advised, once Blackfoot team reaches their dismount point, we will hold security at the end of the bridge. How copy?
Yeah, we can't fit all of them.
Copy, L.
Can't fit all.
Are you guys pushed all the way to the back in there?
Yeah, it's all the way to the wall.
These only hold 6. These only hold 6.
We'll take one of these Vics over here.
Hey, we got room in the commander seat.
It's alright. We'll be good.
If you guys
Oh,
want
he
to take a
deleted them?
that's fine with me. Oh, I didn't. Hold on.
Oh, they're still here.
TO, be advised, they know.
Got a little TP.
So we got 2 packs up in 9-6. Hey, go ahead and let Amble know that we have 1 pack, codename Abraxas. He is AFK. If he needs to be TP'd out of the op, go ahead.
Roger. Anvil, actual, this is Blackfoot 1 Romeo. Do I just say Blackfoot, or do I say 1 Romeo at the end as well?
1 Romeo.
Okay, roger.
I am personally Blackfoot actual since I'm team lead.
Are you guys loaded up?
Hey, firm.
Roger.
Hey,
Wait,
David.
are you GM?
No, I'm Warhammer Commander.
Warhammer Commander, we're having issues getting in touch with Amble. If you could let him know we have a 1 pack codename Abraxas, who is AFK. We'll be AFK for 10 minutes. If needed, who needs to be 3 feet from the op.
I believe he's already dead.
That is an A firm. Abraxas is gone.
Sorry about that.
Warhammer 1-1 to Warhammer 1-3. You are green light. You transport the packs across the bridge.
Alright. Everybody got this fucking seatbelt on? Alright, I'm gonna roll you guys across. Once we get through the bridge, I'll roll into the airport and I'll hold there. We'll wait for the second LAV to cross. Everybody cool with that? Copy. Good thing, Jan.
Hey, Kruger, be advised, you might have to change point name.
Warhammer 1-3 to Warhammer 1-1. Be advised, we are Oscar Mike.
I need to start recording, dude, just in case they are good.
Do we have a driver for that second LAV? The drivers appear to be Warhammer's personal infantry or crewmen.
Yeah, he said he's going to take it across some kind of way.
That is an affirmative, yeah. He said we were going to do it 1 at a time, and to be patient with us. At least he said to the TL and yeah, the Altair and myself.
Never get caught being patient, dude.
Who's on the gun over there?
Again, it's a Warhammer crew, so they're all AI.
Tell that bastard to get that gun up behind us.
Again, they're all AI.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It was a joke.
Jokes are usually funny.
Let's lock it up, yo.
Who is this fucking guy that's talking up here? Some fucking random fucking new guy that just came in?
Let's lock it up. Let's lock it up, yo.
Warhammer 1-1. Be advised, we are across the bridge. You are clear to start crossing.
This is Bravo 2 Romeo, AFM and lost.
Alrighty. Everybody loaded?
Yep.
Alright. Stand by.
Bravo 1 Romeo, this is Blackfoot 1 Romeo.
This is Bravo 2 Romeo, send traffic.
Be advised, Blackfoot team has reached their destination. We are holding security till you guys pull up. Copy.
There's a copy on all.
Warhammer 1-4 to Warhammer 1-1, be advised, we are Oscar Mike.
Are we just following in, or are we waiting until they get across?
Just follow us, man.
Just let you know, bridge is very old, very bumpy, so hope your seatbelt on.
This is Bravo 2, arriving to Blackwood. Be advised, we are arriving 10 minutes.
Yep, friendlies. My bad.
Alright. Now that we are all here, once you're all loaded up, first vehicle, we're going to begin march towards town, and second vehicle march about a few meters after, and then last vehicle, if you can give us some space so that way we can stay on the road if possible. I'm not sure if they can hear me in that last vehicle.
Say it again.
Just try to give the vehicle some space so that way it doesn't throw some of the drivers off in these LAVs. If you could pass it on to your team.
Just be advised, they're saying to give some space to the vehicles, the LAVs.
just gonna follow this fucking thing.
It's gonna be like the riding with Tesla Ubers, dude.
Except for it doesn't stop when it sees trees.
Yeah. It just goes directly into them.
Tree detected.
Bravo 1 Romeo, this is Blackfoot 1
It
Romeo.
just marks all trees, just like pedestrian, and just fucking lunges towards them.
This is Bravo 2 Romeo, send traffic.
Be advised, once Blackfoot team reaches their dismount point, we will be pushing to the tree line to the left. I'll copy.
Say again on last.
Blackfoot team has reached their dismount point and they are pushing to the tree line to your left. I'll copy.
Lima Charlie on last. Be advised, Blackfoot has reached their destination.
Bravo
They are
1
going to be.
Romeo, this is Blackfoot 1 Romeo. I'll copy.
This is Bravo 2 Romeo, send traffic.
Be advised, Blackfoot team is tick at this time. We are taking heavy PKM fire.
Okay, green light to dismount. You may dismount.
That is a solid copy, Blackfoot.
The other vehicle is just ahead.
There's an A firm, driver is informed us to dismount.
Those tracers are coming down. Dismount and let's get into some cover.
Be advised, those traces are PKM fire. That is, there's PKM fire at Blackfoot who's ticket this time.
Roger.
What's the other team?
They broke over to the left-hand side of the road and have pushed down into.
They're up the street a little bit.
Yes, I believe they're at the junction, or closer to the junction, just up ahead.
Alright, so we've been down Mark Maverick. Alright, so I guess we'll clear, they're gonna clear the northwest side, the northeast. I guess we'll clear the south side and east. We'll bypass any building that doesn't have enemy contact in it. We'll try to stay in this tree line. What do I have with me? Outcast, sorry, but I'm gonna have to put you in point, man. I know you're an MG, but I don't think we have any riflemen.
Alright, just have the person behind me directing me.
Gotcha. Medics, I want you to stay to the rear. One medic in the middle. Here, let's line up. Outcast, where you at?
I'm right here.
Alright, you point there.
Yeah, what you got?
Alright, Gustav, I want you right behind them. Let's go medic, I want you there. One of the medics. I'll be
Go ahead and take it, Ace. Go ahead and take it.
RTO.
Take third.
And who's this right here?
Even.
Alright, Ethan, I want you rear. I want you holding rear, and everybody else is following. Alright, so pushing into there.
Alright, well, man, go ahead and take us out. Yeah, try to take us to the right. We'll stay in cover.
Bravo 1 Romeo, this is Blackfoot 1 Romeo.
Ah, this fucking radio. This is Bravo 2 Romeo, send traffic.
Be advised, Blackfoot team is waiting and setting security on the left-hand side on the last house from the dismount point. How copy?
So copy on the last.
Sitting on the left-hand side of the first house on the left-hand side of dismount point. So.
Yeah, I got movement left side by the gas station. Yeah, it's Roger.
If there are any major injuries, broken legs, where you are to call for medevac.
Team's moving.
Point man, no need to rush, we don't know where we're
Got movement in the bushes direct right of that rock structure to our front.
Bravo 1 Romeo,
Keep the pushing, give me a little bit of room to get behind this wall.
Be advised, we are pushing
straight across us, like
plane, we're pushing in.
I see him. Yeah, I see him. He's running left to right. I don't got a shot. Right side, right side.
This is Bravo 2 Romeo 2 Blackfoot. Can you please repeat the last?
There's more of them moving left, right, same spot, Dewey.
Be advised, Blackfoot possibly pushing in.
I'm fucking spreading out to the right.
Okay, apparently Blackfoot is pushing up to the north end of town.
Oh, we're taking tracers here, watch it. H, we're moving up the hill just a little bit.
Pull back if we can, pull back. Let's move up this hill, try to get some cover. Get the cover.
You got him straight across from us now.
Is anybody wounded?
Roger, I'll come down there.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Where was it? I'll cover you.
There's a guy down there.
He's gonna be
Do you need a
combat
pistol?
ineffective
Yeah,
without
take my
that.
pistol.
I'm not bleeding anymore.
This is Bravo, send traffic.
I know.
Be advised, Blackfoot team is on the north side of the town. Check for friendlies.
Be advised, Blackfoot is on the north side of town.
Roger that.
Right in front of you! Watch it, he's still up, I think. Another one, another one. You good? Did you grab a gun? On you.
Covering.
You got your guys? Yeah, are we clear to push to there, or are they still pushing? We need our engineers to start putting in some fucking rounds downrange right here.
Yes. Let me get a...
Got you, find your gun. This side's clear, you might keep moving up.
Obviously,
yeah, let's start shifting right more.
Got a chopper. That sounds like an MIA.
Just past that rumble to the right. Lay down, everybody lay down.
This is Bravo to Blackfoot. Be advised there may be a possible MIA in the area.
Be advised, that is Vulture 1 and 2.
Friendly chopper, guys.
Sick.
That is Vulture.
Team lead, what's the play here?
Alright, we're moving up, we're moving up. Come on, bro.
Alright, start blowing with them. Whoever's behind me, I'm picking up rear.
Are you still pushing down this trail or no?
Some of these guys might not be dead. Wait here for a second.
Romeo, this is Blackfoot 1 Romeo.
Bravo sent traffic.
Be advised, Blackfoot team is entering now the apartment complex to the north side of town. Okay.
Live Charlie.
Guys, Bravo. Sorry, Blackfoot is on the complex is to move north.
Pull back, pull back, pull back.
They're pulling back.
Our rock.
The rock is sick.
right there to the right. That's where they want from the mortars. Not destroyed, right? No, that's where the mortars were landing on now.
Trying to destroy that house. We need to get up there, but fuck, I don't see it. It's really push up.
Yeah, we're gonna move up to this house right here. We're moving.
This is Bravo 2, Romeo 2, Blackfoot, be advised, we are moving to south, we're going to move up to the first house.
Yeah, there's guys on the left side of the building there.
L shape.
Left side?
Left side of the building by the red door garages.
Try to get your Terry on me as much as you can, but it's so small.
shooting from some of these rooftops, I think.
Interior, let's close house out. Got Russians on the right side by the sandbags. Roger. Toxic, when you get a sec, go ahead and give me a cigarette from Bravo or Blackwood.
Come in. This is Bravo Romeo 2 Blackwood.
Here, let's see if I can mount that one.
Hey, I got Marines out here in the street. Real fucking close to us. And, real quick. This guy
This
here
is
really
Bravo
is-
2 Romeo 2 Blackwood.
Bravo 2, this is
I got movement across the way.
Blackfoot 1, Romeo. Great, be advised, we are mass cast. I say again, we are mass cast.
Be advised.
Do I see
Blackfoot
stepping up
is
time
mass
now?
Kaz. Mass Kaz.
Blackfoot is mass cab at this time.
There's an AFM.
AFM on your last Blackfoot, can you give us your exact location?
We can meet up somewhere.
Green coordinates to follow, break. Be advised, we are in grid 0320442. I say again, grid 032042. North, west corner, apartment building. First and second floor, how copy?
Name is Charlie on last. Call Vulture 1-2, comms check, how copy?
Be advised. Bravo. Be advised, Blackfoot is on the apartments. They are currently in break.
Net call Vulture 1-2, comms check, how copy?
032042 on the second story of the apartments on the northwest side. I believe that will be the apartments just in front of us, across the way.
Are they pinned down over there, or can they?
I believe so. I don't think they're able to move, no.
Net call Vulture 1-2, comms check, how copy?
This is Blackfoot, actual now, we have mass cast.
They are mass
Raj,
Kaz.
Blackfoot, mass Kaz. Be advised, Vulture 1-2 is on standby for emergency evac, how copy?
That's a good copy. I'm trying to secure the area now. I am so packed.
Raj, we're gonna RTB and get switched out to a transport.
We're trying to get a sit rep from Blackfoot. Yeah, I see him. I'm looking right at him. From the deposit.
Just to be advised, Blackfoot is down to like packs. They are entirely mass Kaz, and they have currently a second Romeo that have just taken over, so I don't know their current status.
Roger.
I
I do know where they are. They're in the apartment buildings across the road in the second story.
I got you. Probably get back that way. Looks like the town has that out.
Are we at Red 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we might want to get to him then, no?
Yeah, we're gonna start shifting back. We're gonna go back to where we came from. Over here. Then we're gonna kind of wrap around what they already did.
Bravo 1 Romeo, this is Blackfoot actual.
Send traffic, Blackfoot actual.
Be advised, Blackfoot is no longer combat effective. Great, interrogative, do you want us to link up with you or medevac out of here?
Hey, voice is right. Hey, whoever's in there, fall
Be advised, Blackfoot is no longer combat effective. They are asking us if we are to link up with them, or if they are to link up with us, or they are going to medevac.
Put them down and we're up with them. We're on our way. Tell them we're on our way.
This is Bravo Romeo 2 Blackfoot. Be advised, we are going to link up with you.
Ready?
Solid copy.
Yep, on you.
Wait 1 for grid.
Going back the same way, right?
Yep.
Be advised, we are in grid 031043. I say again.
Right over there.
South. South copy.
Are they in the windows? Where are they?
You're fucking demon.
Keep moving. Let's get your lives.
Shift right.
Are you up? You come out?
No. I'm trying to move.
Squad.
Hold.
Squad, what's happening? Are we moving?
We gotta go back.
We're up ahead on the goat trail by the rock we were at.
How big is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, we would have been down for a bit. We'll be to you shortly.
Alright, we're heading back towards the wall.
I hit him, but he didn't drop.
He's in frag range, right?
Dropped him. He's down. He's down.
Go.
He's down. Just fall back. Yep.
Alright,
Get out of here.
I got more movement in the street.
Yeah, fuck him. Let's go.
Interrogative negative. There are no friendlies on that apartment building anymore. They have shifted positions.
Movement rear.
Coming across.
Yeah, keep it moving. We don't gotta stay. I got rear security.
Alright, Bowman, take us out.
Bravo 1 Romeo, this is Blackfoot actual.
We need to head to the other team, so if you want to get your bearings...
This is Bravo, send traffic.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where we're at.
Be advised, we are breaking down from that current...
We basically need to head directly north.
And then just walk up the road to them.
Say again, your last two stepped on.
They are injured. We need to
Be
get
advised, we are breaking down from our current position and pushing west towards the
directly
harbor.
straight across.
Leave Charlie.
Straight through everything.
Blackfoot actual, Vulture 1-2.
Be advised, Blackfoot has broken down and moved south towards the harbor.
Be advised, Merlin 1-2 will be in the AO and 3 mics. How copy?
Copy. Be
That's
advised,
a nasty fucking bunker,
Bravo
dude.
requests that we fold into the squad break. They're going to be the ones making the call on whether or not we're getting out of here. How copy?
Alright, y'all, we're moving. Bravo, we're moving.
We're still taking pot shots from that fucking...
Be advised, I believe Anvil has,
Let him piss himself in his foxhole.
You said what squad will be in charge?
Be advised, Bravo, Blackfoot will be folding in with Bravo. They are linking up with us in the woods by the harbor.
Bravo 1 Romeo, Vulture 1-2.
this is Bravo 1 Romeo, send traffic.
Bravo 1 Romeo, Vulture 1-2, be advised. Vulture disregard. Merlin 1-2 is in the AO. Do you guys need a medevac back to base or an evac back to base?
Wait, what? Be advised, Merlin 1-2 is asking us if we are going to RTB with the Blackfoot element.
Or am I holding stuff?
Keep crossing.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo, send traffic.
Be advised, we are 100 meters west of your current location. Break. Do you want us to run to you, or are you coming to us?
That's 100 meters.
Yeah, it's gotta be this building right in front of us.
We're moving.
Let,
Be advised, Bravo actual is break the squad to take that apartment complex. We're going to try to rescue that unconned individual.
Solid copy, break. We're gonna push to your location. Time now.
Solid copy. Be advised, they're gonna...
On the right somewhere?
Blackfoot, or the remainder of Blackfoot is gonna break down. Moving in.
What are you doing?
Alright. We need to slow the fuck down. I'm gonna hold up command on this floor. Roger, recover these stairs.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo, send traffic.
Bravo 1 Romeo, Merlin 1-2, interrogative. We have 2 PJs available to drop into the AO on your request. How copy?
So copy on your last. Be advised, Merlin has 2 times PJs ready to drop in on our request.
Go left, go left. Watch the crack, Alright, swing that door. Here's what we have, and then fucking take our time.
Yeah, they taking it?
I'm watching the crack, alright, watch that threshold. Alright, you. There you go. Let's push it up again. Stay clear.
Merlin 1-2 is advising us we have 2 times PJs ready to
Bravo 1 Romeo,
drop in.
this is Blackfoot.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo, send traffic.
Be advised, friendlies are approaching from the break west. Are y'all already on the 2nd floor?
That is an A firm, be advised we had 1-time shooter shooting at us from the windows, make sure you keep aware.
A firm break, be advised. 2nd floor, there was a PKM gunner laying down behind the door, just spraying that hall where you see all those.
Yeah, he's up on the floor now.
Solid copy, he is up on the 4th floor time now, 4th floor.
Roger, friendly's coming in. Main entry.
Alright, backs, let's move up. Blue coming up, blue.
Same plan. Yep, on you. Back door's open. I'm gonna bypass it though.
Watch it, he's right there.
Down fast.
One man on me, ready?
I'm checking.
Yeah.
Clear. He's down.
Perfect.
Alright. I'm pulling the stairwell.
Alright. Hey, do I have somebody on me?
On you. Lagging something fierce.
Yeah, lag's bad. Medic, pull in. Trade it to me. Thank you. Yeah, that's bad, boys. I don't know what they're doing, but they need to stop.
I'm passing. Did Blackfoot end up coming to these doors? Or? Hey, Fern, Blackfoot is here. We're folding in with y'all. What's your communications channel?
Copy. Actual 2 Bravo, how copy?
Alright, we're moving on next floor. Go for Bravo.
Mister, what's your comm?
Our comm channel is 40.
35 flat.
45, yeah.
At the far side of town on top of an apartment building. How copy?
Roger, I'm going right. On me.
On you guys down here on the bottom floor.
Be advised, ISR is tracking 1 times mortar pit on
I got one
the apartment building at the far side of town. How copy?
1 times mortar pit at the far side of town. Could we get a direction?
Be advised, it would be southeast of your position.
We have 1 times mortar pit southeast of our position on the rooftops. It's going to be at the far side of town.
We can probably engage that from the roof.
I thought other guys came in this room.
Yeah, so this rooftop will be prime once we get up there.
If we get up there.
The whole building explodes.
Right. That's kind of what I thought.
Exactly. Every time I get a lag spike, I think I'm blowing up.
Be advised, Blackfoot has linked up with Bravo. We are now folding in. Blackfoot actual signing off. Intellectual copies.
What's up, further tasking here? More to
Mortar pit.
Yes.
And it's due southeast, far side of town on a rooftop. Based on
all
ISF data.
signs be advised if you guys
Didn't Blackfoot have like an injured guy unconscious? Do that?
vehicles
Yeah, that's what I was just
now
trying here for.
Q's
It's always an option.
can't make it.
The mission, go ahead.
Was there anyone left?
Negative.
Say again, your loss, you stepped on.
We let y'all know.
Be advised, if you guys are not combat effective and need to RTB, that's always an option. You can always go back in and reinsert. I've got.
No, so
ready?
copy your
Door open left side, door open left side.
Be advised, Anvil's reminding us that if we are combat ineffective, we can RTB and reinsert.
Roger that.
Alright, I'm on the door.
I believe we still have all 8 packs. I don't believe we are combat ineffective at this time.
Yeah, I might be.
Echo, this is Merlin 1-2. Is there any possibility that y'all are shooting at the friendly?
Still good.
Yeah, multiple doors in here.
Somebody get that bathroom behind you here.
Say again, your loss.
Is there any chance that y'all could be shooting at the friendly bird in the air?
That is a negative. None of our infantry are currently engaging with the bird, and or none of our infantry have the ability to even engage with the bird. They're not on the rooftop yet.
These fucking doors. I swear.
Alright, this is increasing.
Alright. I will be the guy to go on the roof.
This hasn't been cleared yet?
Yeah, just hold it for now.
Go up there
Take it.
and lay down the machine gun fire on that.
Oh, cool.
I'll go first.
Alright, next one. There's 2 doors behind this door over here.
Oh, rather. Closing this door real quick.
Another bathroom. Opening this one.
Clear.
Oh shit.
Welcome. Net call Merlin 1-2.
Coming through. Alright, this is all good. Just those 2 doors.
Door. Swinging. Here, corner right. Stay left.
Left.
Real clear.
Good to go.
This is Bravo 2, Merlin 1-2, send traffic.
Open it.
Bravo 1 Romeo, Merlin 1-2, interrogative.
Here, corner right.
We have 2
Right side
PJs
good?
on board and have a bird available for extract. Are we needed in any way?
I just took an RPG at this window.
You wounded? Where's he at?
How you guys doing on ammo?
Roof across the way towards the ocean. I think that's north.
Be advised, Merlin 1-2 has 2 PJs on board and has the ability to do speedballs at this time.
Roger. Did we find that down pack?
The down pack.
The down pack.
Down.
Be advised, you are not in at this time.
It's firing. We're taking IDF.
Roger. Do you guys want to take that out or do you want RTV? How you guys feeling?
Merlin 1-2, be advised, you are not in at this time.
Flash.
We're good.
This is Merlin 1-2. Be advised, there is ×1 BMP2 in the water on our tracers. How come?
They said that it was on the roof.
Be advised, they have a BMP2 in
Rear
the
reference
water
0 tree
on their
9
tracer.
0 power 2.
We gotta get out of here before this
0
gets far.
3 0
that's what's
3
shooting at
9
us right now.
0 4 2 BMP.
039042 BMP in the water. Roger.
I gotta do stuff if that motherfucker gets in here.
And we have, did we have, what's the fucking buzzard?
I believe it's Merlin on station right now. They're engaging it with a minigun.
Roger that. Alright, I say, you guys good? Everybody good on ammo?
I'm good, and I have extra 5.56 if anybody needs it.
Alright.
Same, I barely
Yeah,
shot my
I've
rifle.
barely used any too.
I don't know where that fucking mortar pit is, dude. Like, I couldn't see it from the roof.
I couldn't see it either.
The other guys saw it either.
I couldn't
I believe
tell you,
he
but
called
I feel
up
like it'd be
north.
on the shore.
Yeah, like northeast, I think he said.
It was south. It was southeast on the far side of town.
Southeast.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? It might be that it's
have Merlin find it for us.
Yeah, just have Merlin if they have eyes on it. Right over that field.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo 2 Merlin 1-2.
Bravo, go for Merlin.
Are you available for tasking at this time?
What tasking is necessary?
Bravo 1 Romeo is requesting tasking break. Do you think you could fly over to break 03740 and find the mortar pit that is engaging us?
Be advised, we took out that mortar pit. It was on a rooftop.
And we're good to go.
You want something
why?
Why don't
I'm saying we could get picked up if there's no further
Flash,
tasking, correct?
mayday, mayday, mayday. Merlin 1-2 is going down. We took a pop shot. We've lost all hydraulic fluid.
They are north
Still
of our
copying your
position
loss.
right now.
Bird's going down, bird's going down.
Northeast. They're by the beach, northeast, direct east of us now. Direct east.
Said they're going down. Take that mortar pit down.
Oh, cuz.
I got eyes on the bird.
Down. Roger.
They are on the beach still. 600 meters. They landed on the beach. Grid 037041.
One man, take us out. We're gonna follow this tree line.
Be advised, we have gone down right on the beach. We need help.
044.
That is an A-firm. We are moving to your position. Time now. Wait one. If you can, dig in a secure location.
Be advised, there's no secure location near our area. We're on the beach.
Solid copy.
I'm going to
Time to
take the
get
tree
moving.
line to the north.
Let's go.
Bruce Point, man.
We're moving.
We're moving.
Radio guy, or who is it?
Oh, Bobcat. Machine gunner.
Be advised, we are going to take the middle apartment
pick up
complex,
rear again
6
here.
stories south of your location.
Be advised, they're going to take the middle apartment complex 6 stories south of our location.
Alright, point man, I want us to get up there kind of quick.
Stand by for good reference, Bravo.
Let's stay frosty.
Solid copy.
Bravo, grid reference as follows. 0, tree, 7, break, 0, power, 0. How copy?
Yeah, my bad. I had to grab this puppy. Chewing on shit.
Say again.
Grid reference as follows. 0, tree, 7, break, 0, power, 0. How copy?
Solid copy.
Which apartment building are they taking?
They are currently taking break. Apartment complex at 037, break 040, southeast of our position.
Copy that.
Roger that. Crossing.
TL, that's pretty fair distance. How do you want to play this?
We're gonna take that shoreline, see if we can get those mortar pits out, and then we're gonna rescue them. Attempt to rescue them.
Copy that.
Always stay
This
on
is
the
Bravo
wall.
1 Romeo
Right, that wall to the right. Do not get on the shoreline.
Merlin 1-2, be advised. We are taking the shoreline to your position. Time now.
We're gonna be crossing the road.
Bravo, Merlin acknowledges. Be advised, we are in the first floor of the middle apartment complex, 50 meters west of our down bird.
Crossing.
South. 50 meters south.
Actually, if you want, Chaos, you see this apartment building to your right?
Solid copy.
I want you to ride that wall on the right hand side. Probably gonna have to cross this road again.
Bravo 1 Romeo, Merlin 1-2, be advised. Our packs are
Everybody
moving
shoot
to the
right.
top floor of that apartment complex. Check fire.
Solid copy. Be advised, they are moving to the top floor of that apartment complex.
Toxic. They're getting across the road again.
Thank you, Leland.
Bravo 1 Romeo Merlin 1-2, be advised, we have enemy packs engaging our position. You guys need to double
enemy
time
packs
it.
engaging the position. They want us to double time it to their position time now.
Yeah, get up
Contacts right on the other side of the wall.
I say again, Merlin is requesting we double time.
Roger, roger. Tell them we are tick at this time. Give us 1 sec.
Be advised, Bravo's ticket this time.
Alright, keep moving.
Slight delay.
Go left. There's dirt road left.
Also.
I'm on the dirt road.
On the dirt road, probably.
Alright, we're moving.
Toxic, I got rear, go ahead.
Don't start it really. Should be riding our fence. There you go.
Get to right.
Yeah. Gotta stay in cover.
Vehicle
Yeah, there were open
on the
doors
beach.
in the first floor of that yellow house.
That may be the BMP too.
At the break in the fence, continue straight.
Bravo 1 Romeo Merlin 1-2, be advised, you have an enemy BMP 20 meters off the coast to your east. Northeast.
Copy, we have audio. Yes.
We have
What about contact on that time now?
Just wanted to make you aware.
That's like 30 meters from us.
Crapping rocket.
Careful the back blast.
Where is Saber? Is Saber still here?
Saber was with the other ones, I think.
Oh, Saber up front. He got hit, but he didn't die.
I hear that BTR.
It was a BMP2 and it's to our direct left.
Roger, we got eyes.
I got a law too if you
Up that
missed.
fence.
Roger.
Keep moving.
I've never
No,
shot
left,
this
left, left. We gotta get to the apartment building.
It's right there in the water, you can see it.
Saber, you still here?
I don't have eyes on. I'm still in the bushes.
As soon as you get past these bushes, you can see it in the water.
I wonder if he DC'd or if he died. That's on with the sniper shooting.
Alright, get ready. You should be able to see it immediate left.
I'm across the street. Let's move.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo, send traffic.
Where did it go?
Advised,
Yeah, right there, right there.
Contact with my armor team. If possible, on your way out, you can check and see if they're still in their fix. I'll copy.
Solid copy. Be advised, Warhammer has just advised us that they wish for us to do a check on their vehicle team if they've lost contact with them. Time now.
Well, we're in the midst.
I'm rescuing some. Head to the right. Move across the street to the right. We'll get to that second building. We need to get up front. We need to get up out of here. Go.
Double time, cross move.
Last man, Dewey. Get up here.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo 2, Berlin 1-2. Be advised, we have approached the first set of apartment buildings on... Right.
Bravo 1 Romeo, Merlin 1-2 acknowledges. Be advised, we are on the second apartment complex. We are making our way down to you right now.
Solid copy. Be advised, the pilots are making their way down to us. Make sure you check fire. Blue's coming down to us.
Alright, we're moving in. Should be friendly, but they're crossing. Let them know what apartment building they're in. Alright, friendly. Alright.
I didn't see any bodies.
Hey, come on, gather your troops. Let's get up out of here. We need to move.
Yeah, we're coming.
Just two of you? Just two of you?
There's three of us.
Alright. Three. Alright, come on out.
I'm hearing a Russian radio.
Outcast, lead us to take us to this forest. Let's move.
Which way we going?
Street. Up this hill right here. Right in front of us.
Straight up the hill?
Yep. Just gotta get up out of this area.
Hey, the rest of you guys, let's get moving. Pilot's in the middle of us.
I'm trying, but this guy's not moving in front
This
of us.
is me. I've got rear security.
Gotcha.
So I'm picking up rear of the pack.
Understood.
Moving.
Rounds, just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Yeah, sniper on one of the floors.
Keep moving. Don't turn around. Keep going.
Fuck, I'm a pilot. I ain't shooting for shit. I clear your flight. Take that. I'm the pilot.
Be advised, Warhammer gave us an additional tasking.
Be advised, Warhammer gave us additional tasking to check on their tanker.
RTB. I say again, RTB.
Interrogative on last, Andrew has just called us to RTB.
Roger. All my bags are good about this run.
Yeah, we're going home.
Let me get a back count.
Fuck it, I'm down if I'm game with your gang.
He wants a pack
Hey,
count.
lock it up, lock it up.
Yes, sir.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's that pack. You have the packs. Alright, so we need to head.
We have 13 packs in total.
Yeah, we're gonna have 13 packs total, right? Alright, we need to head west. Yep, we need to head west. Try to get back to that apartment. Or at least we're fine.
Do you play on your PlayStation now, Dewey, or your Xbox?
My PlayStation.
I
Alright.
figured.
South, so start heading west. Keep it in the street line.
Look, just looks better.
Does it?
Moving. Yeah. I was playing on a Series S.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Not fun.
Yeah, that sounded like a bong.
I don't have any rep difference to the PlayStation and how it looks really, so I can't really compare. I've never had a... Last PlayStation I had was a PS2.
We need more packs up front. We have only the TL.
You got the...
One more pack up here, that's fine.
You been playing Series S or the fucking...
I'm on the X.
One more pack from the rear.
Yeah, the X is
Not
fine.
even.
Hey, y'all, say that for later. Say that for later. Lock it up. Lock it up.
Frames right now, playing in 4K.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm usually good at like 60 frames, but then when like it's raining and shit, like it drops down, but I got fucking single internet.
What are you at right now for frames?
39 to 40.
We're going direct south right now, dog.
I'm at 63 right now.
Yeah, we're going direct south right now. Are you using your compass on your wrist?
I'm not sure. My internet is pretty decent, but...
Okay, well, we're going direct south. You need to head us right. Turn 90 degrees right.
Alright, I'm on point. Here, let me take point. Follow me.
Quite the mission.
Yeah. That was fun though. Hey, it was, it was intense. Fucking...
Dude, what a crash list.
Fucking LED and shit, that was fun.
I'm trying to make the most of it.
Yeah.
I do on every app that I decide to play.
I got into a like nose gunfight with a Russian guy on the stairs. That was intense.
I shot one Russian so far.
It's like, you know, that was an actual crash landing here.
I think I got two, maybe three. No, definitely got one.
Yeah, the Black Hawk's okay, so you can hit them off the ground.
Back from left side.
I kind of wish I died in that crash now.
Real quick, don't say nothing.
They got PTSD numbers.
Run off into the trees, AWOL.
I got a survival knife on me, I'm chilling.
Be advised, you are still taking us due south.
We're heading west.
Oh yeah, we're going west.
Yeah, I had PTSD from working cow heads from 700 meters away, so...
You can't use your compass on your wrist. You have to take it off of your wrist. It'll be off by 60 degrees, so you have to use it in your hand. Oh, nice. My fucking controller died. Just keep going around me.
Yep.
Somebody doesn't want to walk.
Perfect timing.
Oh no, mine too.
Oh no.
It must be a thing.
It's the darn Chinese again.
I hope I get shot by a sniper right now.
His controller died.
There ain't no way we came all the way over there to rescue you. It's just for you guys to say this.
Alright, off this stone wall and double time across the dirt road.
Roger.
See, but if you had access to evac you, we wouldn't have this. Why is there rocks floating in the air?
Oh, nice. Magic rocks.
I'm gonna go smoke some magic rock. So... Where's the cap?
I think you mean requisition.
Tactically acquired.
Oh no.
My controller's dying for sure if we're swimming across.
You will drown swimming across that distance.
Fuck that. We're gonna fucking commandeer a fucking house or some shit and just camp.
We're gonna set up a new base of operations.
Yeah, set up a new mob.
Hey, contact Angel. Let him know if Warhead is still around in the area.
I think
This is Bravo 1 Romeo to Anvil Actual.
Why don't you just get told?
Bravo, go for Anvil.
This is Bravo, be advised, is
Fucking pilots yet?
Warhammer still around? Interrogative last. Is Warhammer still around?
Bravo, be advised, last I heard from Warhammer 1-1, he lost contact with his Vix, where you guys left them. If possible, could you check up on them on your way out?
Yeah, TL, I'm not quite sure what happened, but the pilots are gone, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody will...
The fucking Predator got him.
Fucking. No. They got teleported by magic.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the Predator.
Yeah. Be advised, by the way, fucking Anvil wants us to check up on Warhammer on our way out. So that's fun.
Last time I seen him there by the gas station, I'll fucking mark it.
There is the Predator in the air. I have eyes on.
Yeah, on the radar. They were chilling up on that hill shooting down while we were crossing the street. We could start heading more north, see what they got going on over there. Unless you guys want to kill and respawn.
I'm down to go see what happened to Warhammer.
Alright, we're moving.
We can always advise Anvil that we're going to requisition some civilian boats.
Be advised, H and D just give it up and further the back. All the admins fucking, the admins and pilots left. He's here. Hey man, but lock it in.
Anvil ground, be advised, ISR is picking up Warhammer's location. It seems they're KIA at their vehicle.
Solid copy on your last.
Hey, I got it.
Be advised, Warhammer has been confirmed as KIA. Anvil Actual has just checked the ISR data. I do not believe we need to continue to check up on them.
Can you ask him if the vehicle's catastrophic or if we can repair it? Because I got a rent.
You should continue to check up on them?
I don't believe we have to. I'll just, I'll real quickly,
This is Bravo 1 Romeo to Anvil Actual.
Go for Anvil.
Are we to continue to check up on the vehicles or expert this time?
Bravo, be advised, since Warhammer seems to be KIA,
Everybody just hold security for a second.
Solid copy. We're clear to exfil.
We're clear to exfil the mission, like we can leave, but I don't really know how we're going to do that.
We got a silver prize.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo to Anvil Actual.
Yeah, see, the labs are still up, dude. The labs are still up. It's just, they're dead.
I got you. Alright, we'll move into that.
This is Bravo 1 Romeo to Anvil Actual. Be advised, we're going to requisition the LAVs from the international forces. Warhammer, we'll be using them to RTB at this time.
Anvil copies all RTB.
The personnel inside the lab.
We're getting free labs, yeah. I'm gonna go grab the labs.
Oh, take my Uber out now.
Third man, take my spot. Oh, there you go. Yeah, third man, take my spot. Moving across.
Crossing.
Crossing.
Crossing, last man. Alright, we'll break down with you.
Last man. Over the cliff.
Down this hill. Alright, I got eyes on our vehicle.
Roger.
And the LAVs. And 2 LAVs. You just want to take our vehicle back? You want to take the LAVs back? They weren't ours.
I don't know if we're all gonna fit in ours. We've got minus
should we
the actually we've only got 10 packs. Yeah, we should be able to fit.
Let me get it. We're fitting packs. Only at 8.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
to
had
9 now because
join
Heathen left. Yeah.
Blackfoot, well, Blackfoot joined y'all, remember?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Alright. Who are my 2 packs from Blackfoot?
Chaos and Killer.
Alright,
J
Chaos
Killer.
Killer. Go ahead and drive the LAVs.
Roger.
Hey, fine. The rest of Bravo, jump in the back of this. Unless you want to scoot in with them. We drive, doesn't matter. Yep, we're driving all 3. You get extra assets for the next mission.
Alright, we'll be not bad. Sam, did we lose anybody on our team?
No.
Sick.
No.
Just a couple of wounds, I think, right? Just like right on the rock.
Yeah, fucking I guess. And I think it was Saber.
Yeah.
What happened to Saber? Did he just leave, or?
These guns up since we're taking them or not?
Admin's fucking TP'd away.
No, like before that, he was gone while we were still in the city. We couldn't figure out where he went.
Do we have gunners?
What did he say? No, we don't. We're just taking
He's
these
having
back.
a problem getting in that front big. There's a body on top.
The bodies, you may need to remove the bodies.
I'm in.
We gotta turn around, don't we?
Yeah.
We're gonna go across the bridge, don't we?
Yeah, I believe it's gonna be
tree.
Ow.
Somewhere on my X.
Freaking wheels don't turn. Or one wheel turns.
I probably wouldn't stand here.
Alright. We'll have the Humvee in the middle of the 2 LAVs. First LAV, if you check your map, just drive us straight down this road. We should be heading toward a green flag.
Towards the green flag, roger.
Yes,
Across
sir.
the airfield.
Alright, Toxic, give me your cigarettes.
I don't smoke, mate, so here, have them.
Fuck yeah.
Traded for an MRE or something.
So is there just a hole in the floor of this right there? Or is that just...
It's for storage.
There's a storage, yeah, there's a storage bins.
Okay. It just looks like it just goes straight to the road because it's glitching out with the visuals.
If you zoom in, it looks actually like the fucking backseat of the Humvee, and it's just fucking cut off.
Just cut into it? That's kind of funny. They just copy and pasted the fucking...
They probably did, yeah.
Oh, that's good. They just stretched it, you know? Ta-da!
Yeah.
Put it in the taffy puller.
pro what they did in real life too.
Just cut it and fucking just welded it back on.
Watch that trench.
Trench? No. Oh dear.
Hold on.
I got C4.
Magic! Oh no, please don't tell me you just. Ah, you just.
Well, because he teleported me.
Incredible.
How am I gonna do this?
We special forces, bro.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
There we go.
Oh god damn it! I was in reverse again.
There it is.
Oh, this is good.
A little bit.
Evidently, we should have just taken the LAVs.
Yeah.
I hope this bridge can take all this load.
It's gonna blow up right when we get in the middle.
It starts collapsing.
Russians have been planting bombs on it the entire time we were in the city.
Sounds about right.
Hey, look,
Oh, look at the radio
Chaos,
tower in the water.
there's an antenna for you.
Yeah.
See, that's the detonator.
Somebody ask Andrew if we're leaving these pigs here with this guy or taking them home.
I'm pretty.
Shit, we could have taken them now. It's obvious.
I think they're Alvics now, but
Roger.
Might have to go up this bitch backwards. Alright, hey, y'all gonna have to back up.
Mate, that is like 16 tons.
Oh! Martin! You killed him. Oh, you just ran over him again? What are you doing?
Who let blood drive?
Back up so I can get some speed.
I can't back up anymore.
Oh, he just teleported you. You're good.
Somebody nav for me.
Demon spades.
Continue straight on this road. Once you get to the wide intersection, veer left.
Be advised, I'm gonna have to go up this bitch backwards.
I can.
There's no
What
way.
you gotta do.
Ah, he's gonna flip over. Ah, he's gonna flip over. Ah, he's gonna flip over.
He's a hero, he's a hero, he's a hero. Oh, come on.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
You got it, you got it.
Oh,
Oh,
god. Good save.
this is a cluster.
Yeah, two packs, fall out and grab this other thing.
Whoa, don't run me over.
Wait, stop.
I didn't know somebody was getting out. I was trying to get up on top of the hill again.
No, go around. Yeah, you're not
Ambulance at all call signs. Be advised, leave those fixed on the far side of the bridge for Warhammer to have to pick up or return to the mission came in.
Yeah.
still go. Alright, we're leaving the LAV.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
Warhammer's
Roger,
gonna
leave
pick
the
them up.
LAVs, everybody dismount and load up into the Humvees.
Okay.
Oh, nice. I'm back with the medics. What's up, boy?
Are you stuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Was Saber at KIA or?
No. I think he left with the other admin.
Nah, I think he left a while ago before we even made it to pick up the pilot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he left when we were in the 6-story, looking for the first unconscious guy. Because he was there and got wounded, and then when we left, he was nowhere.
He left the game?
I think so. I never saw it, but he was never around. Never saw a body.
I'll take it.
Blackfoot was fast cast, bro.
Yeah, but that's you guys.
Yeah, must be nice.
Yeah, you guys didn't learn how to dodge bullets in training?
No, I watched 3 of my teammates flood into a room after watching one get shot.
Oh, that's good.
Everybody got blicked out.
Hey, yeah, Killer, is that what happened? Or did they all just flow in at the same time?
No, they flowed in. Somebody, I don't know who was point man. Point man flowed in, got shot. Second man flowed in, got shot. Third man flowed in to try to pull one man out, got shot. I was like, well.
Fucking dodo birds, man.
And then everybody screaming at me like, he's on the right, he's on the right. And I'm watching him get shot.
I got up to the door and I was able to pull out the gump, and that's all I did, man. I was like, fuck that.
Oh, so that was the gump I fucking saw dead in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, we dragged him out. And they wasn't secure enough to try to treat him. We still had a guy in the room with the PKM, and then we had 2 Russians sneak in, hit Chaos in the back.
And it was a nasty situation. We had no good place. We tried to save the gump, but he died when we picked him up and moved him to a secure location on the first floor.
No, don't worry. He made himself useful. I took his max.
Dude, and then one of the guys who was in there got up, because Killer and I were safe, right? Another guy got up and started yelling for us, so we pushed back up there and then get flanked from the bottom stairs. I got shot in the back and Killer killed the dude. Luckily I survived. A little help from God.
Oh, so that's why it was Killer on the...
God, that's all you need, dude.
Yeah, Chaos went down. I was like, I couldn't secure him, so I was like, well, I'm by myself now. And he magically got up. Oh, God.
Yeah, I was a goner. I think maybe it was because I was KJ that came up spraying at us and accidentally hit me.
Well, before I forget, good shit on the medical testing, Sam. I was reading through those.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah, that was good.
That's fucking good fucking work right there.
Yeah, made it for all you guys.
I meant to ask you, did you test the how fast the recovery positions work?
Yeah, I did, but I did it with AI, and it doesn't actually work.
It doesn't,
I
or
need to
does?
test it. It doesn't. I need to test it with players though.
Okay.
Because it's different, you know. It's a little bit different AI and players. It's tested on players. Probably gonna do that tomorrow. Test more stuff out. Yeah.
That was a really good breakdown. Appreciate it.
Thanks. But again, I enjoy doing shit like that. This is basically what I do in college, dude.
Yeah, good shit.
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Hopping the airborne, I ain't seen him in a minute. Did we scare him away?
Maybe.
I guess. I mean, hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, but, you know.
I'll need a little help, that's all. Who?
Gage. What happened to Gage?
I don't know. I know he's still in the Discord, right?
I think so.
Maybe his foot. I know he was still dealing with the surgery and stuff, right?
Yeah, I didn't even know about that, so.
Alright, Bravo, go ahead and dismount. And meet in the area where we're into the air, or I guess right there.
Oh, the pilots made it back. I thought I was going to be able to fucking use this big-ass cannon, you know?
Where Joe at?
Carrying 3 rounds for you or not?
I didn't have eyes on. I would have had to maneuver, and we were just in a hurry, so I didn't even want to ask. But I wanted to use it.
You bozo.
I could just use it on fucking gamer.
You could, but then you had to clear back black.
Alright, just everybody?
Yes, so.
Alright, that was a lot.
Yeah. Intense.
Yeah, I'm sure. Not necessarily mission complete, but you guys handled yourselves well. The initial task was to clear the town and push all the way to the base. We didn't get to that point because of the heavy contact, which is perfectly fine. You know, shit happens. Not much from my end. I just want to say it was cool as shit to watch from GM. Like, the shit looked like a real fucking battle over that town. It didn't just look like contact here and there. Like, you guys were actually fucking fighting for the shit, which I thought was really cool. Yeah, that shit was cool. TL, RTO, if you guys want to take it away.
I'll TL for Bravo. Just want to say good job, boys. I don't believe that we lost any packs. I know Saber left. I'm not sure if he died or just left the game. But I'm gonna take it as no packs lost. When we got there, we really didn't have any plan. We didn't have any planning to get up in the AO, but I saw that Blackfoot went and took the north, so we took the south. I was a little hesitant to push my team up into the buildings, but ended up pushing up, found a little spot, cleared it out, found out that Blackfoot was Mascaz at that point, so we turned around and tried to secure him. One pack was down in that building, so we went back to go see if they were still alive. We got to the building, he ended up dying. Then the Merlin ended up going down, so we had to rush over there and try to save them. After that, we decided to RTB, try to get everybody out of there alive. So, yeah, if anybody has any criticism on TLing for me, I'm willing to listen. I know I don't TL a lot, so it was pretty fun. A fun op.
Nice. I guess I'll speak for Blackfoot. Yeah, so we pushed in from the north. We got to that building, and that's when everything went to shit for us, at least. We had one guy on the second floor, enemy rushing with a PKM, mowed down pretty much our whole squad, because they all flooded into the room. I don't see none of them on. Everybody got out, but I'll have a conversation with my PM. But it was just a poor use of CQB in that moment. Because one guy went down, and then the next guy flooded in right after him. Nobody was like checking their corners. And then it just was down to me and Chaos. Chaos got flanked from the rear. Don't know what happened there, but we could make it out, reform up with Bravo, and yeah, y'all know the rest.
From a GM standpoint, how did it look like on the ground?
A little chaos.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie,
the buildings. Balling everywhere and shit.
Yeah, look good.
I had a problem trying to get my team to a certain area without getting shot at, so yeah, a little hesitant to get in there, but we got it done. We probably didn't finish the mission, but we got all
The only
packs out of there.
critique I would have, by the way, not because I'm anyone,
go for it.
Just from an RTO's perspective, I was getting repeatedly asked the same question from the other teams because you were just taking too long to make a decision. That's fine, it happens.
Yeah, that's that fog of war for me. I apologize. I'll listen to my RTO a lot more. Try to get comms out there.
It happens. I'm not gonna like sit here and say that I haven't done it too. Like, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Yeah, no. I was trying to make sure everybody on that got some. You know what I mean? Just trying to make sure it was fun as possible, but like intense as I could get it without it.
It turned out to be more of a Call of Duty mission than I thought. Like, dude, it was cinematic as fuck, dude. It was great.
Yeah, that's really what I was hoping for. I really wanted you guys to like roll in on the BDR, not the BDR, but the LAVs, and get out and like walk down that road and like see all the chaos and carnage from the fight, and then the shit was gonna kick off.
Yeah.
Man, that's the thing we didn't even plan.
Unfortunately, yeah, we got fucking mass guys in that apartment.
Being pinned down in that apartment was actually fun for me.
Yeah, it was fun. It was wild.
And I was like, fuck, I'm the only one, and I just start dropping dudes.
We had a similar situation outside with a rock, and one of our guys went down. And we just had Russians pouring out to us behind this rock. It was fucking wild.
As long as you guys had fun, like, granted the mission wasn't completed, but the way it went was perfectly fine with me, honestly.
Yeah, you put us in a fucked situation. That was crazy.
Oh, yeah,
man. Just watching all of our guys at that door down, and I was like, I can reach the gump, dude. I'm just gonna grab him and drag him out. Let's try to save him.
Yeah, as soon as Blackfoot went down and Merlin went down, I said, forget the op. I'm gonna try to get all these people out of here. It wasn't even about the op at that point.
Yeah, and you did, man. That was good shit,
by
mister.
the LAVs or whatever they were. Try to sneak by that without taking contact.
That's exactly what you should have done.
That's all I got.
Yep.
Probably gonna get some food and shit, so if somebody else wants to gym, go ahead.
Anyone have any critiques for my RTO?
You sounded pretty good to me when I heard
I was on
32.
I just want to say one thing as the Merlin bird. Sorry. In my opinion, when a squad goes mass cas, that's perfect. Like, especially, I think I heard him say, "Oh, we only have 1 or 2 guys." Just because you're mass cas does not mean we can't come and pick you up in the medevac chopper. Like,
no, I understand.
Your whole squad's fucked up. We can come
called
get
up,
you.
Well, when I called up to the other squad, I asked them if he wanted us to leave
I'm calling
or
anyone
to
out.
fold in.
I'm just saying for future reference.
Yeah, but I mean, under those circumstances, they're just a couple 100 meters from us. I called up and asked them what they wanted us to do because we were going to take the ride or fold in with them, and they asked us to fold in. So that's why I said it's going to be on Bravo because now we're attached to Bravo, you know.
Yep.
But I do hear you. We could have called you out and left.
What shot you down?
Us.
Oh,
y'all. Yeah, we got tired of not being called in, so we got shot down. No, we actually did get shot down by small arms fire, but it was technically a simulated crash.
Wow.
But at the very end, our pilot and like most of the crew got shot and on cons, so the landing was an actual crash.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good shit.
And we rolled in there with 20 dudes. Where did that
came back with fucking 8.
Pick that up, bro. I was about to steal that shit.
13.
Yeah, 13 technical packs, including the pilots.
Why'd you guys TP out of there? You guys totally broke my immersion. I was trying to save you.
I don't know, because someone TP'd us away, and it would seem kind of weird to be TP'd back, so we just got TP'd back to base. I don't know. I'm not GM, I'm not the one TPing people.
The Predator
my immersion is
Chaos.
broke.
Yeah. Did you guys do a parachute? I
think they did. I think a small group did a parachute out.
late at night once.
Relative, we did a parachute off like 2